Right as a song is ending. Could it be? Is it she? Sacre bleu, invaders, intruders, and they've got the mirror. Amazing. This timing. Amazing. Okay, so as is now tradition, would you like to hear why I'm late today? You know, just following our standard procedure, would you like to hear why I'm late today? So, Clarky. Hello. There's a Bulma here. I didn't even notice it was there until I was like, what's that in the corner? Honey, we'll put you there. So, Clarky, my sweet darling, the last couple of times that I've needed to put her down for nap before before I can work, before I can stream, right? The second that I say, okay, let's go wake up daddy, which she knows is like the precursor to nap time, right? Say, okay, let's go wake up daddy. The last couple of times she said, no, I'm not done eating, which is not true. Right? That's never true. She's big alarm boys. She's always long since abandoned her food, right? She has no interest in it anymore. She only wants it because she doesn't want to go down for nap, right? So she's like, wait, I'm not done eating. Wait, I need to eat my food. So we had brought like the last bits of her lunch into the living room with us. And just so she could like continue to snack on it if she wanted, up to the point that we were like, all right, morning time done. So, I say it's time to go wake up daddy. She says, no, I'm not done eating. And I said, okay, well, if you want to take one thing with you upstairs while we wake up daddy, that's fine. It was all portable stuff. So I was like, if you want to grab one thing that you can take with you, that's fine. And that was not good enough. And it triggered a, no, I want to eat my food now. I wanted to eat my food now. Grabs the plate, flips it over onto the couch. And I was like, yeah? So now there's just food all over the couch. And she's sobbing. And I'm like, okay. So I said, all right, we're not bringing any food upstairs. I'm wiping your hands and we're going upstairs. No! No! As I'm like wiping her hands. No! No! I take her up. And Sam, who is always very sympathetic to Clark, Sam goes, oh, maybe she'll calm down a little bit and be able to go down for a nap if we snuggle. Hello, my darling.
Are you live already?
I am live already. Do you need me to mute?
Kind of, sure.
Oh, is that from John?
Yeah.
You can open it if you want.
You
Just make sure that, yeah. Go for it. Dr. John sent a birthday gift.
I don't have the nails for this.
I have scissors up here. Somewhere? Oh my god, do I not have scissors up here anymore?
Okay.
Hey, look at that.
Okay.
Beautiful. Wow. A box with no addresses on it. Look at you. Do you want to see what's in it?
I know what's in it. Listen to me real quick.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I am muting to talk with my husband about our relationship and smooching. I just realized that you probably that entire time just watched me go. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's because we were talking about kissing each other, and I was like, oh, honey, so lewd. Okay, so Dr. John and his lovely wife, Sarah, messaged us to remind. John is the one who, for no reason at all, was like, hey, I know that you've been missing curry. Do you want us to send you some curry boxes? And we were like, oh my god, yes. And then I, being a dum-dum, when he asked what kind do you guys like, I was like, we like the spicy ones, right? And sent us a bunch of the spicy ones. Keep in mind, my husband at the beginning of this year had an intestinal infection that has made it so that spicy food makes him want to die. So it showed up and I was like, oh my god. So he was like, I'm going to send you some more stuff for your birthday. So is like any requests? And I was like, well, the ramen here sucks. Like the instant ramen here really sucks. And if we could get a couple of mild curry boxes, that would be amazing. He was like, no problem. So I guess that's what this is. Oh, some masks. Artists make masks. What is this? Oh my god, does it have cats all over it? Oh, it has a little filter. And this is so fun. This is like a mini TY. We haven't done a TY in forever. Oh my god, look how fucking cute this is. Look how fucking cute this is. Oh my god. I love it. Oh, the other one's super sick too. Wait. It's on upside down? Is it? It's weird. It felt like it fit better the other way. And then this one. This one is also super cool. Yo! A couple really cool masks. John. Oh, and there's wire in the top part. So you can like form it around your nose. What the hell? These are nice. John, thank you. I'll put them both in the zippy baggie. The cats were upside down. I guess that's a really good indicator of whether or not the mask itself is upside down. Yeah. Artists make masks. It's the company, I guess. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is packed. Oh my god. Ramen. 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 Pocky? High chews? Pocky? Ramen. Ramen, ramen, ramen. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh my god. Ramen, ramen. High chews. Millions of high chews. And some mild curry boxes. Oh. Oh. I'm so... Oh. Y'all. Amazing. John was like, I hope that Clark can eat haichu. And I was like, I don't know if she can. I can't really remember what the consistency is like, but I'll definitely eat them. I was not expecting this many haichu. Oh my gosh, honey, Sam. Soy sauce flavor, miso flavor. So these ones are the ones that he sent as like filler before. So it was just like a bunch of curry boxes and then I think 2 of these. And I was like, oh my god, I've never had this one before, but all I know is that the ramen here is not great. So I'm gonna try them. And they tasted heavenly. Tonkotsu. Oh, this is just wow. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Authentic ramen soup. Try tsukemen. Restaurant style ramen. 2 servings. We'll see about that. In this house. Miso tonkotsu. Oh, baby! And Pocky. I'm keeping that shit out. Oh my god. Oh. Good ramen is hidden away in hard to reach places here. Yeah, people keep being like, it's hard now, obviously, because you want to go to as few stores as possible. But people keep saying, oh, there's definitely lots of like Japanese, Chinese, Korean sort of stores that you can find. I haven't attempted to look for one near me because I'm kind of assuming there isn't one very close to us since we're more like village-y. We're not like near a city really. So I'm kind of assuming that that's more of a city thing, but I could be wrong. I'm so excited. So excited. What's your British grocery store of choice? The ones that are closest to us are Aldi and Sainsbury's. I don't see the point in going to Waitrose. People keep being like, Waitrose has some stuff that you're just not going to be able to find in other places, but overall it just doesn't seem worth it to go to Waitrose. It seems like it's just very expensive. So yeah, I go to Aldi for some things and Sainsbury's for some things. Ooh, I think these melted a little bit on their journey. But yeah, I would be shocked if you couldn't like find like things like Pocky somewhere here, right? Like that would be insanity to me. They're green. Wait, are these wait. It says chocolate. I was gonna say, are these the green tea flavored ones? It just says chocolate though. Yeah, look, they're like in clumps. There's the green tea ones. Very good. There we go. They're starting to break apart. Oh my god. I'm so happy. John. I'm messaging him now. It was... and a haichu. Okay, so we've got apple, strawberry, blueberry yogurt, plain yogurt. Oh, and strawberry yogurt. I can't remember which ones I really liked. So they look like this. Hi, choose. I'm so happy. Amazing. And the masks. The masks are so cute. Have you tried Aldi's giant lasagna? I haven't. Our Aldi is like really small. So it's mostly you walk in, there's like all the produce, and then there's like a couple aisles of shelf stable, and then there's like bread, eggs, and that's it. Yeah, Stranger Worlds got canceled last night. Somebody had to leave the show. There's no like bad blood. We're all totally fine. But it did create like a hiccup for Arcadum. So he's gonna have to rewrite some stuff and things like that. And I don't think the person who left has mentioned that they've left. So I don't feel like it's my place to be like, this is who left. But yeah, all of us are fine. And we're all chill with each other and everything's good. It's just that stuff needs to be reworked now because Arcadum puts like a lot of work into story beats for his campaigns. And so one of us having to leave means that the story beats need to change. So but yeah, everything's fine. Yeah, that's what we said. We were like, you're the brilliant mind behind this whole thing. Like, we're just along for the ride. So however you want to write it, if you want to bring somebody else in, like whatever you want to do, we're down. So just like take as much time as you need, figure out what should happen, and we'll go along with it. I know. Yeah, it is sad. We kept being like, our group is cursed. Jesse, wait. How exactly did he say it? I can't remember. Jesse said, I think we all know where this is going. The old drunken purple boy have got to get married. And I was like, you're right. It's the only way. It's the only way to save the show. I don't make the rules. I messaged Jesse after and I was like, no, but for real, if this whole thing just wound up where like Archidamus and Zacharias have to just like walk off into the sunset having their old grumpier old men sitcom somewhere in the world of Vera, I'm like, I'm fine with that. Have you been watching Jesse play Final Fantasy 14? I haven't, but I keep messaging him being like, hey, if you want to do dungeons or anything, if you need a healer, like, let me know. Because I've been playing a little bit almost every day. So if he's on, I always PM him like, hey, If you want to play together, let me know. It just never works out, so. He tried to do binding coil sync to the madman. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's like tried Final Fantasy XIV a few times and always dropped it. And this is the first time that it's like kind of sticking and he's like actually playing it. So it's been fun. Seeing Jesse's reaction to the story stuff in 14 is hilarious. Oh yeah. By the way, I don't know how it looks to you guys, but just FYI, on my end, connection is strong, no dropped frames, everything's totally fine. But Twitch is telling me that it's like shitting the bed a little bit on their end. So if anything gets weird, it's not my fault. There's like a big unstable sign and everything, so hopefully it looks okay. Okay, great. Yeah, if it looks fine then. Okay, good, good, good. Let me refresh. Maybe it's like... Okay, it seems fine now. I hadn't refreshed in a bit, but refreshing it now says, excellent connection, so I guess we're fine. Yes, water. Yeah, it's just ink. It's just an ink stain. What has Dodger been up to as of late? Like in life? I just started Umbrella Academy Season 2 finally. But I only got a couple of episodes in before I fell asleep. And I've been cooking a lot. And my garden is going strong. Maybe a little too strong now. Like... I planted things like my zucchini plant in a box, right? Because we didn't know whether or not we were going to be able to stay here. And I was like, I don't want to make a bunch of raised beds and things out in the yard if we're just going to peace out. So, so I put everything in boxes and like out, you know. And my zucchini plant, every time it rains, I look outside and it's like its heart has grown 3 sizes. It's wild. So it's huge. And for any of you who have grown zucchini before, it has like built-in protection against a lot of things, but that means that it is like the leaves are kind of spiky and the branches are kind of spiky. So you go in there to try and grab a zucchini when it's in a box and there's just huge leaves everywhere, just like, fuck off, get out of here. And I'm like, yeah, Mr. Zuka, please. Mr. Zuka, please let me in. And you're trying to like wiggle your little fingies in there to get to the zucchini. It's wild. So... my zucchini plant looks like it's trying to break away and take over. But a lot of other stuff has really perked up from the rain, which makes me think that I haven't been watering enough. Like we've just had downpours and now suddenly a lot of our flowers are rapidly growing. The tomatoes are doing about the same. But yeah, I think I'm going to go out there and all of the herbs that are getting a little bit out of control, I'm going to pick them and dehydrate them and stuff. See if anybody wants herbs for their spice racks or whatever. Tsundere zucchinis. You got a dehydrator? Yeah, my mom sent me. So, like, I want to say 4 or 5 birthdays ago, my mom got me a dehydrator. And when we moved, I was like, I don't think that it makes sense to take this with us. So I'm just gonna give it to somebody, and then get another one when I move. And so my mom messaged me like, hey, what do you want for your birthday? And I was like, honestly, I just really want another dehydrator. It doesn't have to be a fancy one. Just like a tiny dehydrator would be amazing since I've got this garden going. And food keeps I keep not using all of my food. So a dehydrator would really help with that, like fruits and things, I could make better use of them. So, so she sent me a dehydrator, which is great. And I've done some of, the old classics like apple chips and stuff. But I've never tried to dehydrate, like herb leaves or anything like that. But it's super, super easy. So I'm going to do that. Dehydrate or dehydrate. I have not tried doing sun-dried tomatoes. I would love to, though. I would love to actually sun-dry tomatoes. See, what that process is like, but I prefer fresh herbs to dry ones. But, well, I mean, that's the thing, right? Is if you can't use the herbs fast enough, then you might as well dehydrate some of them, right? To just have shelf-stable. Because that sort of stuff is so expensive to get at the store anyway. You can make jerky in a dehydrator. Do you know if you're staying in the house yet? No, we do not know. Probably looks better than sun drying a jar of mosquitoes. Checked on the mosquitoes this morning. Tons of dead ones, but still tons of alive ones. So that's the situation there. When is your other D&D session with Sam? Is it Sunday? Yes. Hold on. Godforged. Thank you, Statchy. That's what I was literally about to do. Yeah, the Godforged game. Also, for anybody who didn't know, we have !DND or D and D. Either one, like the and symbol. Either one will give you a breakdown of all 3 shows that I'm on, along with the command that you can do to get more info about them. Having the mosquito hell jar in close proximity to people seems like a superhero/villain origin story. I don't know. A lot of people were like, they'll die eventually. Just let them die. So I'm trying to just let them die, but... Oh, Dave, I'm glad. Yeah. Yeah, the Godforged game, I was saying this before, but I think all 3 games that I'm in, and this is just the joyful thing about doing, it can even be the same system, right? They're all D&D games, but doing the same system with different DMs, different people, the vibe winds up completely different, which is so cool. So I think all 3 of the games that I'm in, the dynamic is totally different. The feel is totally different. It's nice. It's really fun. And my character for Godforged is completely different from the other 2 characters that I'm playing currently, which is nice. Ampersand is what it's called. I know, but not everybody was going to know that, so.
Coffee drinking burrito babe.
Nearly G, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. There's just a jar outside that turned into swamp water somehow, and some mosquitoes laid eggs in it. I don't know how mosquitoes work, but I closed the jar because it was making me nervous because I kept seeing a bunch of wiggly boys in there. And then they all started turning into mosquitoes. And now I have a jar that's just breeding mosquitoes. So it's gross. It's really, really gross. And that's it. And so the general opinions of chat were, number one, just shake the jar and drown all of the mosquitoes and then dump the jar but some of our lovely friends who live in places with lots of mosquitoes are like, sometimes water doesn't work. You should definitely just burn them. Some people have said you should boil the jar, which I don't know if that's a thing I can do, because it's a big jar. And others have said just leave it. Eventually they'll all die. What sucks is apparently if the second I started seeing the wiggly boys, if I had just dumped it in the yard, apparently they would have been food for other things, like, easily. Looking it up, a lot of things were like, oh, if you're just noticing like the early stages of mosquitoes in the water, just dump it. I'm looking at the eps of Godforged. I don't see you. Are you in it next week? My first session with them was this last week. Put some bleach in there. I can't open it without mosquitoes getting out is the point. But yeah, I'm not in the first episodes. I think I came in on episode 12 or 13, something like that. So freeze it. It won't fit in the fridge. Wait, we've got our, oh my god, but I got a box freezer. Oh my god, I could totally put it in the freezer. Oh, that's a great idea. I could totally put it in the freezer that's in the garage. Oh. Wouldn't the glass break? How big of a jar are we talking? A big jar. I know. That's what I was, yeah, again, looking up like what to do about these mosquitoes. That's what I was also told is just if there aren't any mosquitoes already alive in there, you can kill all stages up to mosquito by just putting like a bunch of apple cider vinegar in the water. It'll just kill everything in there. But it's too late now. There's too many fucking real ass mosquitoes in the Don't tell Sam. He lives in this house. He knows it's there. Anyways. Can you show it? No, I'm not going to do that. It's bad enough that I'm admitting to you guys, yes, I let a miniature swamp develop in my vicinity. I'd rather not show you just how gross it is. The top is also glass. We won't judge you. Maybe you won't judge me. You know who will judge me? Jessup Cox. How's the leech doing? I don't know. I can't find him. He might have died in there. Put it in the sun. It's been in the sun for days. The sun just encourages the swampiness. Only one person said excuse you. Excuse me. Call it bioeducation. Yeah. Can you just throw away the jar? Where am I going to throw it? Kiss Cat, what's the plan here? Where am I going to throw it that doesn't make it somebody else's problem? In the bin. Where am I going to throw it that doesn't make it somebody else's problem? I gotta ride this out to the end. I have to ride this out to the end. I'm not gonna like expand on the information here, but Sam looked at the jar and looked at me and goes, "This is just another gross thing I'm gonna have to take care of, isn't it?" And I was like, "No, this is my fault. I will take care of this." And he goes, "Okay." And my way of taking care of it so far has been to put it in the sun and hope that they boil alive. So, you know, it's so far, it's going good. No, I'm just not, I have like just enough mad scientist in my brain that anytime like cool mold shows up or like something gross occurs, as long as it's contained, I'm like, but why not just leave it? And it's not a great aspect to my personality. I admit it's there, but it's not a great part of me. I'm not going to sell it. These are mosquitoes. They can have, like, awful diseases. I have to kill them. I have to figure out how to murder all of them. That's what needs to happen here. Did you ever make potions with bath stuff? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I loved that shit. There was like a Barbie foam thing that my mom got me that I desperately wanted more of, and I couldn't find it. But there was this Barbie foam stuff that you could get, and the idea was that you would like write on the walls with it, and I did do some of that. But a lot of it was me being like, yes, bubbles in the pot, and then Barbie foam in the pot. Okay, let's move on, because everybody's just reiterating the same stuff we've already talked about. Oh my gosh. Somehow this conversation, I was literally just looking at my follower number, and I was like, wow, we have a lot of followers, and I guess probably in the next couple of days, we're going to hit 321,000. That's pretty wild. That's incredible. And then we had this mosquito conversation, and I look over, and we are at exactly 321,000. So I don't know how all of the mosquito fans got here, but what's up? Thanks for hanging out. I swear I don't talk about mosquitoes every day. Um, it's the content I've been waiting 8 years for. Coming from the States, how have you managed our wacky bin day system? Honestly, it makes more sense than ours. Well, ours was literally just once a week you put out all of your bins, right? Here, they're like, you're not a bunch of weird Americans. Surely you're not going to fill up a bin in just a week. So we'll pick it up every 2 weeks. So they pick up, at least where we are, they pick up trash 1 week, and then pick up recycling and green waste the next week, and they alternate. And it has made me realize, like, wow, I throw away way too much shit, because almost every week we're going, we just have to make it a few more days. We just have to make it a few more days without, like, filling up this bin. They alternate plastic and cardboard recycling. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I would love if there was a better system for, like, different types of recycling getting picked up, but that's not a thing here. It's like there's your green waste, which is where all of your, like, gardening and food waste that can be composted and all of that goes, right? And then there's recycling, just general recycling. And then there's garbage, rubbish. Yeah. I would love it if it was like, here are a couple of different types of recycling waste, and we'll pick them up individually. But I realize that that's adding, like, a whole extra thing. So I believe they've started to reopen recycling centers and things like that, and, like, drop-off points. So I thought that I should look up where our nearest recycling center is, and that way I could, like, divvy it up myself if I wanted to. Japan has, like, a crazy complicated system, yeah. I wish I had a compost bin. Compost is much more finicky than I expected it to be. Keep in mind, I haven't, like, tried to do proper composting since I was a kid and was living on the farm, and we had, like a big composting thing. And so me trying to hop back into it and being like, all right, I'm gonna start composting my food waste, right? Like, the food waste that can be composted, and it'll be fine. I had forgotten a lot about how to make it work. So currently, again, another great thing that Sam's super happy about. Currently, we have a thing that I put the compost in with soil. It smells awful. Because in order for things to break down properly, you have to add, like, basically, I think what's called, like, brown waste. So leaves, or, like, some people use paper towels, things like that. Was not doing that for a very long time. So it's just, like, rotting food mixed with soil. And it'll work eventually. It's just taking a long time now. Like paper towels. I didn't put any worms in there, no. Because I wanted to make sure that I was doing it properly before I, like, put a bunch of creatures in there. I'm eating haichu. Dr. John sent me a shit ton of haichu and ramen for my birthday. Oh, Arnar. Good luck. Oh, poor whale. You know when your brain rapidly does something? I was about to say, Arnar is our resident sailor boy. And then it turned into, he was a sailor boy. He said, see you later, boy. And I was like, I wonder if anybody's done that before. Anyways. I wonder if anybody's made that song yet. Anyways. As long as he's not a whaler boy. There's an Avril Lavigne song. For any of you who are never into Avril or never heard that song, I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna be like, how could you not have heard this song? I've met way too many people where I've had a conversation, been like, you know that song? And they've been like, no. So we all live in different universes and converge together here on this Twitch. So there's a song by Avril Lavigne called Skater Boy with an 8. And it goes, he was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. Right? So in my mind, like, the word sailor boy turned into a sub-in for skater boy. And that's the joke. And that's the joke. And now you know the rest of the joke. Which is another reference. And if you didn't get that one, I'm not going to explain it because it's not worth the time. He was a boy, she was a girl. Can I make it any more obvious? He was a punk, she did ballet. What more can I say? Avril. Sometimes you just have to remember that there's like an entire group of people that believe that Avril has been replaced by her old body double. Anyway, go look that up. And maybe we should play a game now. Don't get me started. Look it up. If that thing that I just said offhand piqued your interest, if you came here and you were like, I'm here for killing mosquitoes talk, and then that piqued your interest enough to be like, fuck it, I'm hitting the follow button, then I've I've done it. I did it. I figured out what I need to do to keep people here. That's a real conspiracy. It is. It's fascinating. As far as conspiracies go, it's fascinating, yeah. Why would they subscribe for that when they're here for the mosquitoes? I don't know. Like, maybe I'm just like, you know, the breadcrumbs. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. That kind of shit, right? And then eventually they're like, fuck, I guess I'm a burrito now. There's a Chilluminati about it? Good. Good. I need to finish my script for Chilluminati.
Welcome,
Squark!
cat-loving,
Welcome to the cat gang.
drinking burrito babe.
You're going to be on Chilluminati? I am, yeah. I asked if I could come on for a guest spot, and they said sure. And Mathis was basically like, you can be as involved or as uninvolved as you want. We can write the script, you can write the script, we can read the script, you can read the script, like whatever you want to do. And I had an idea for an episode, and they were like, yeah, we haven't done that yet. So, yeah, should be fun. Chilluminati is a podcast with Mathis and Alex Faciani and Jesse Cox, and they discuss conspiracy theories and supernatural sort of like events that have happened, and like spooky stuff and weird stuff, and basically just anything where one person might be like, oh, I totally believe this, and the next person might be like, there's no way that happened, right? They are a really good group because Mathis generally is like, I believe all of it. I believe all of it. And Jesse is on the other end going, no, there's a logical explanation for everything. None of this is real. And then Faciani is like kind of in the middle. Faciani is more just like, I just love weird shit, right? So the three of them like discussing stuff is really, really fun. And I've only listened to like a few episodes. For some reason, when I listen to Chilluminati on Spotify, which is like my listening vehicle of choice for things, when I listen to Chilluminati on Spotify, it jumps ahead constantly. Oof, sorry. Like, I'll start an episode and they'll be in the middle of reading something, and it'll jump cut to like 10 seconds later, and I'll miss like an important thing, and it does that all the time. So even though it's the sort of thing where I'm like, I really want to listen to this while I'm doing dishes or whatever, while I'm trying to play it, I'll be like, my hands are all wet, and I'm like, what the fuck? Was it a ghost? Did they say ghost? Fuck! So, works fine on SoundCloud. Okay, maybe I'll just get SoundCloud again. It's always a ghost. I listen to it on Spotify and it works fine. Yeah, so I thought originally, I was like, oh, maybe it's because the Wi-Fi signal in the kitchen is terrible still. No, I haven't fixed that. I will someday, maybe, if we buy this house. Otherwise, I'm not going to bother. Yeah. So I originally was like, maybe it's because the Wi-Fi is spotty in here. But even with my UK phone turning off Wi-Fi and having perfectly fine, like, data reach, it still does it. So it does it on both phones. I don't know why. It's very weird. The ghosts don't want you to hear the truth. That's what it is. Yeah, I just bump my phone volume up to max and just listen to it. Spotify can be weird sometimes. It used to constantly disconnect and reconnect to my monitor. What? That's so weird. It just goes. I mean, I keep saying there's like weird shit in this house, right? So maybe, yeah, maybe they're like, what are you listening to this shit for? What are you trying to find out? Turn it off. Turn it off. I use Castbox. Castbox? I've never heard of that before. Castbox. What's that? Oh, it's literally just a podcast thing. Over 95 million volumes of audio content. Oof. Okay, I'm going to stop scrolling down here. I didn't know there were so many weird podcasts. I should have, but... Big plug for Pocket Casts, a phone app. We play with live sync and all the stuff, and it's free. Let's see if I can find it. Sorry, it's a video of my kid. It shows out the window, so I'm not going to show it to you. But basically, Clark was like following Watson around the room earlier, but Watson wasn't like running away from her. They would just to just kind of walk and let Clark walk next to her and pet her and stuff. And at one point, Watson just laid down and closed her eyes, and Clark ran over to me and laid down and like put the blanket on herself. And I was like, "Are you laying down because Watson's laying down?" And she was like, "Yeah." Okay. It's very cute. Okay, Pocket Cast. Pocket Casts. Okay, I'm going to just download all of them and we'll see. We'll see which ones I like. So there's Pocket Casts. Similar apps. I don't see a lot of the other ones that you guys were recommending, so maybe I can't get them in the UK. Discover. Chilluminati. Subscribe. And there she goes. Amazing. Great. I'll try this. Maybe it won't skip for me. Sagetopian. Where's that boy? Oh my god, did I miss you? Bud, did I miss you? That shirt looks comfy. It's a Sam shirt. You can find it in his Designed by Human store. There he is. I need to go to bed. Oh, an hour ago. Fuck. I hope you're in bed, bud. You're great. I miss you. I think, if I remember right, her name is just Red, correct? The, like, stripping mascot character. I think her name is just Red. Yeah. But she's super cute. Sam like gets every amazing artist he can find to do something of her to incorporate in his stream. Yeah, mosquito talk is over. No more mosquito talk. We're done. Yeah, it was VR chat. Because when all of those guys got super into VR chat, they all made like anime girl avatars for themselves to use in the game. And like Whoops's stuck around, Sam's stuck around. They've just like continued to use them. So but yeah, it's funny. I'm trying to figure out like when the beginning of that was. There was definitely a boom there where suddenly a bunch of people were like, fuck it, I have a mascot now for my Twitch and it's a hot anime girl. And it felt, from maybe because I live with him, but it felt like Sam and Whoops were like the first ones that like really lent into that. But like Baru has one, Alex has one, Sly Fox has one. Who doesn't want a cute anime girl avatar? Well, that's what's so funny, right? Is I'm like, we could have easily done that. You know, we could have done that a long time ago, and instead we have like a little gangster cat, which I love. When is Sam going to become a VTuber using his VR chat model? Right? I keep saying, VTubers are taking off. Gotta get in there. Where's my boss cat VTuber model? Do you ever think about or imagine what people in chat are doing while they listen or watch your stream? Is your base visual someone watching on a PC or on TV while doing chores? Oh, that's interesting. Like if I imagine what people are generally doing, so many of like my long-term viewers have said in the past that they are typically watching more than one stream. So I never imagine that somebody is like just sitting and watching me. I know that some of you are just like chilling and watching me, which is amazing. Thank you. But if I just like imagine a person watching the stream, I never imagine that they're just watching me. I always imagine that they're working on something and I'm on in the background, or that they're like double or triple fisting streams. That's kind of what I assume. Like playing a game with a couple of streams on, or doing work or drawing with a stream on. Yeah. So I never imagine that somebody's like, I'm going to go watch Dodger, and that they just come and sit and hang out and watch me. I always imagine that there's other stuff going on, you know. I sole focus on you because you're my favorite streamer. That's very sweet. Thank you. How do you listen to multiple streams at once? This is a conversation that Sam and I have had so many times, and I've brought it up on stream before as well. I'm very, like, audio sensitive. I can't listen to more than one thing at a time. My anxiety spikes really bad. So for me, the idea of having, like, 2 or 3 streams on at once with sound is hell. That sounds like hell to me. Sam can literally sit there with a stream at full volume, a game at full volume, and watch a video on his phone and be fine. and be totally fine. And I don't get it. I can't do that. As much as I adore music and I love it, I don't want to listen to music while I'm doing other things. Like, while I'm doing other things that require, like, sound. So say that, like, I'm having a conversation with Clark or a conversation with Sam. I don't think to myself, it would be nice if music was on. I want music on if I'm by myself, right? So, yeah. So it's like Sam and I are like two extremes in that Sam is totally the sort of person who's like, yeah, I can have a few things on at once and be fine and feel like I'm paying kind of attention to all of them. And for me, I'm like, he knows that if I go in the living room and Clark is being a handful and Sam is like watching something on his phone while she's watching nursery rhymes, or she's playing, you know, one of her like learning games on the tablet and he has something on the TV. If there's two things going on in the living room, he knows that I'm going to be like, okay, well, I'm not staying here, so I love you both. Bye. I will walk away. So, yeah, which is fine. I'm like, cool. I'll go get started on dinner. I'll go sit in the other room and read something on my phone or whatever, but just, I am not staying here. And Sam knows that. He absolutely knows that. Can you watch streams that play music in the background? Oh, like Sam, right? If he's playing a game and he's got his own music on at the same time. Yeah. And I think that's like a perception thing for me, is it's all the Sam stream, right? It's all collectively together, like the stream. But if I had Sam's stream on and then, for example, yesterday, Sam was playing Fall Guys with some friends with his own music on in the background, and I opened Fall Guys. I had to mute my Fall Guys game while watching him. I couldn't have them, even though they were like technically a lot of the same sounds. I couldn't handle it. So I automatically, sometimes when we stream, I open up a game that I've been playing off stream and the music will be turned off, and that's why. It's because I've been playing it while trying to do other things and the audio can't overlap for me. So, yeah. That's me with Slay the Spire. Oh, yeah. Slay the Spire almost always has the music muted. Because that's a game that I totally did kind of absently while watching a YouTube video or watching a stream or whatever. But yeah. Sam and I are the opposites when it comes to that. I don't think that either one is weird or makes any more or less sense. It's how my brain's built, I guess. Old drunken purple boy wedding. I was like, why am I in this chat? Why did I scroll up so far? And then I remembered. Okay. I'm going to open up Spiritfarer. We're going to start playing this. Here is, in case you hear this and you're like, oh, never mind, I want to play that. The summary for this game is, Spiritfarer is a cozy management game about dying. As a ferry master to the deceased, build a boat to explore the world, care for your spirit friends, and guide them across mystical seas to finally release them into the afterlife. It looks great. It totally looks like a game for us. But a lot of people have come in and said, oh, looking at this game, I want to play it, so I'm not going to stick around for the stream. So if it sounds like a game that you would like to play, and you're like, I'm going to peace out so that I don't get spoils eat on this, I get that. Let's change the category, because I always forget to. Bam. Bam. Oops, that's sound settings. That's not what I want. There we go. Okay. I'm muting desktop audio so it doesn't blast your earballs. And I also probably won't be able to see you for a second while I adjust the size of the game. I'm already like 15 hours in. Damn. It was loud. Well, it was loud for me. I can never tell. Here we go. Options, video, not full screen, not 3840 by 1080. Okay. Game. Spiritfarer. How is the audio level? Oh, it looks like it's a controller game. Or at least it wants to be a controller game. Yeah, I have an ultra wide. Sounds good? Great. Okay. Great. Let's do it. Oh no, I'm covering stuff. Wait, I'm covering stuff. No. Finally. I thought for a second you would never wake up, little one. How ironic that would have been, would it not? I'm Charon! The Spiritfarer. That's what I have been until your arrival. I cannot say that I am sad to leave, but I had a few things left to do here. I'm afraid you will have to pick up things where I left them. It is, after all, my very last day. And you are? Stella. Welcome, Stella. I see you have brought a friend here with you. What is his name? Daffodil! I see. You two will share the burden and take it over from me. As I said, in a few minutes, I will be gone from this world, and that is why you are here. You will be the new Spiritfarer. Your task here will be far from easy, but simple nonetheless. Fetch the stray spirits stranded on the islands, and when they are ready, bring them back here. Dying souls can't pass away on their own. You will have to help them fulfill their last requests and be at their service until their last breath. The Everdoor. Big round bridge over there is the Everdoor. The Alpha, where everything starts. The Omega, where everything ends. This is where all the quests get completed and where existence meets its threshold. There is no task more important than this one. Never forget this, Stella. Here, there is something I need to give you. Is it my own cool staff? Be really careful with it. It is the Everlight. The symbol of your status here and the only tool you will ever need. What? How highly inappropriate! Daffodil, what are you doing? Well, that settles it. The Everlight will help you through your travels. It will be the light that shines in the darkness, the last remaining hope of the departed. We both get one? Oh, it became my belt. Cute. Hope is a flame, the light that never falters, the beacon of eternity. It is heavy and inconvenient, but there is no greater duty than this one. The fate of lost souls rests on your shoulders. I was overwhelmed too at first. Try to keep your focus. Take it one step at a time. You will soon get used to this place, accustomed to these moments. You are the new Spiritfarers, after all. One last thing. Once I am gone, you will have to find a ship of your own. Mine is not suited for you. It will fade away when I am gone. You might find one not too far from here if you keep rowing in the right direction for some time. Probably. It's time. Here I go! So long, Stella. Good luck. You will need it. Bye, Charon. Yeah, the art looks amazing. Oh. Okay, let's go. Apparently Danny worked a little bit on this. What? Ooh, it feels nice. Oh. Left bumper, right bumper, close. Okay. Press A to jump. Oops. Oh, X. Stella! It really is you. Stand up straight. Let me get a look at you. You look good! And Daffodil is here too, I see. We'll have to find a lint roller then. It might not be that obvious after all. It's me, Gwen. Oh, I look so happy! Good thing you found me. But if you're here, it means... Oh, you are the new Spiritfarer. You are the one replacing Charon. I was trying to get rid of him and only ended up here by accident. I've been stuck in this disgusting island for about a week, living off sardines and cigarettes. Funny how I used to be the one getting you out of trouble before. I can see you have an Everlight now. Of course. See that boat over there? Can I have it? I apparently need one. The boat is the house? It's obviously slightly shabby, but let's commandeer it. I'd wager it'll work since you're the Spiritfarer. Meet me on the deck. I'll explain it all. Are they a chicken? Oh. Okay. Okay. Got it. Thank you. What on earth? Whoa, that was sick. Oh, are those antlers? Okay, here goes. Hope my fur coat won't be too damaged. Yeah, they were antlers. I thought that feather in the back was like a beak. Wonderful. I'm not one to jump for joy, but this feels good. Much better than anticipated. So, the way I see it, this boat is yours now, don't you think? Good. And as you're the Spiritfarer, welcoming stray spirits is your new job. And once aboard, they will assume their true forms. Well, it's my theory anyway. Why are you looking at me like that? You need to come here and give me a hug. Okay. Hug. Aww. Oh, stop it. This is so cute. Much better. Come with me now. Let's take a look at this chaos. We can hug people in this game. Oh no, what? What a mess. Reminds me of Aunt Petunia's old yard. A beautiful, unorganized testament to someone's laziness. or a vital impossibility to get rid of anything. At any rate, we should do something about this or my dust allergies will be back. Let me think. There's only one way to clean this up. You have to meet Albert. He's your local shipwright. His jokes are garbage, but he's the only one who can fix your boat. We should head to Albert's shipyard. You must be wondering how to make this ship move. It's really easy, actually. Let me give you this key I found on the island. It will unlock the cabin in the back. You should find a map projector in there. How do I know all this? Well, I was planning an escape, remember? And you know me. I plan things meticulously. Very meticulously. Undevised, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Go open up that cabin, Stella. The map projector should be simple enough to use. You just have to go to Albert's shipyard. Oh, optimistic about her journey. Was recently hugged. Oh, so you can track if people are happy or not. What they like, what they dislike. Shops for fibers, shops for threads. Uses the loom. Okay, interesting. Set sail, Captain. Look at you, honey. Cutie pie. Ooh, okay. The shipyard. Easy peasy. This is so cute. I love this. As I understand, the ship is powered by your Everlight. That's how it cruises the ocean and reveals the stray spirits. It also explains why I couldn't do anything by myself. You must admit, it's quite fascinating. Look, I know you must feel overwhelmed. Charon, the Everdor, the Spiritfarers, this place, this boat, me being here. It's a lot. You must be wondering what's going on. Truth be told, I don't really know either. But I'm here for you, and I'll do my best to help you and try to make sense of it all. As I said earlier, I wanted to leave by myself, but somehow I just couldn't. And now that I see you, I think I know why. I'll give you some space for now. Don't hesitate to explore the ship. You can even give that fishing rod a try. The world is your oyster. Oh. Cute. Oh, so you actually have to, like... Oh, hold it. That's kind of nice, actually. If you want to talk about the game or spoilers or anything like that, that's what Discord is for, guys. Cute. Oh. Here we are. Albert's shipyard discovered! Head down to Albert's shipyard and upgrade your blueprint station. It's the only way to clear this clutter. I'm curious about what it's all made of, considering the smell. At least 7 different types of dirt and dust. Are you Albert? Welcome to my shipyard, young traveler, where my prices are a customer's best friend. I'm Albert, been in the business of shipbuilding for ages. Should I assume you're the new Spiritfarer? Of course you are. Anyway, you've been able to start this ship and bring it here after all. Gwen was right to point you toward my humble enterprise. Let me see what you got here. Nice little dinghy. Funny how it looks exactly like the one I built some time ago and stored in my old shipyard. Charon was unhappy about his gloomy, dank ark. Actually, he was always complaining about everything, but customer's always right. So I built him a newer, better one. Of course, he would never abandon his previous boat. Old habits die hard. Don't worry, you can keep this one. Let's just call it a loan. Let me tell you something. You know we always joke about the construction here. Don't worry, we're still working on it. Rah, 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 rah. Anyway, with a little bit of love, this bird will be resplendent again. First thing you need is a proper blueprint table. Since it's your lucky day and I'm feeling generous, I'll offer it to you, free of charge. Mind you, it's a bit bare bones in terms of functionality, but the subsequent upgrades will come at such a small price you'll want to buy them almost immediately. Direct me to upgrade the ship. Okay. Okay. Be able to build and edit your buildings on your boat. What a treat. If you really want to upgrade your boat in size and in pleasure, I'm your guy. Come back when you feel your boat is getting too crowded. Cheers. Okay. Good. Albert gave it to you for free. He said he loaned the ship to you. Ominous. Hard to know what he has in mind, but it doesn't sound reassuring. Anyway, let's focus on the task at hand for now. Cleaning up this deck. You can go to your blueprint table above the cabin and select the move option. In it, you'll be able to remove any buildings and get back resources. Go for it. I'll wait. Okay. Up here? No. This is where I smeep. Oh, I see it. Here. Edit? Oh. Send it in the ocean. Okay. Oh, here we go. Salvage. Oh, it's fucking... That's why. It's at the bottom of the screen. I can't see it. This. Subarashi. You did a wonderful job, Stella. I know, I hit 2 buttons. The good news is you have enough resources to add a guest house to your ship. A necessary amenity. Newly welcomed spirits such as myself will have a temporary place to relax and sleep. Well, sleep, not really. I can tell you for sure that no one will be thrilled to spend more than 1 night in there, but it beats sleeping on the deck. Stars are pretty, but the wood is stiff and the humidity is hard to tolerate. I'll leave you to it. Have fun. Okay. Oh, she doesn't want a hug. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I missed the couch already. Oops. Okay. Hello. Okay. So wait, maybe I don't need to talk to you to do that? Oh, I think, right, okay. Probably, yes, here we go. The reason the other stuff was not visible is because I had nothing. Build. Great. There's a picture of me in it. The couch is back, so everything's fine. This guest house is very pretty. It has your touch. Oh, nice work as usual. Now at last I have a place to sit down and enjoy the view. Oh, wait. What is going on? Something else is happening. Ah, I should have expected this. I'm hungry. Very hungry. You know how terrible of a cook I am. I remember you being absolutely fantastic at it. You might have fished a few fishes already. Trouble is, I can't really eat an entire raw fish. I could try, but I'll probably choke on the fish bone and never survive. That's not how you want me to go. Aren't you already dead? As absurd as this sounds, you should keep on using this blueprint table of yours and build a kitchen. I'm pretty sure I've seen the plans for it, as well as the necessary resources. Damn, you require bright jelly. There's only one way to get some. Look, I should have told you when I first met you here. Something scares the hell out of me. A dark presence. Even I cower from it. A void that swallows all, light included. It can take many forms. For me, it's always a jellyfish. I'm fully aware of the irony. The bright jelly you need for the kitchen, only these jellyfish can provide it to you, so there is no other option. I'll just have to face my fears. But you're here, and with you I can do it. They will appear as a dark patch of pure fear on your map. You can't miss it. I'll take some time to prepare myself. Aww. Sweetheart. Okay. Well, I assume that's them. Let's do some fishing. It's so cute. I want to know why do I know this gorgeous elk person? I need lore. I need lore for myself. Our name is Stella. The cat's name is Daffodil. But that's all I know. Uh-oh. Damn. Here they come. Remember, set your eyes on the ones with bright jelly. They should be visible enough. That said, pop as many as you can. You'll get glims anyway. I'll wait for you inside. It's too hard for me to stay out here. Go ahead, I believe in you. What do I have to do? Do I just step on them? Whoa, a ton of them. Wait. Okay, I'm really impressed. You rocked out there, tumbling and diving like a shooting star, without the slightest fear or hesitation at that. You definitely haven't lost your touch, Stella. You even gathered enough bright jelly to build a proper kitchen, so go for it. I'll be patiently waiting. Slowly digesting myself. Interesting. So I guess you can't get hurt in those sections, which is nice. Kitchen. You can now use the kitchen's oven. It should be rather simple. Put any one ingredient in the oven and wait for it to be cooked. You could even try these loose corn kernels that have been hanging around in my pockets. Can't wait to see you in your cooking glory again. You've got this. Thanks for that. Oh, I have no recipes. Okay. Bunch of popcorn, cute. Oh, the fish take longer. I could eat anything, just give me food. Well, I won't die just yet. Thanks, Stella. It's better than that looks like a cake. That doesn't look anything like what I gave you. Better than I thought it could be, but then again, you've always been a wonder in the kitchen. Don't forget, spirits don't run on sunshine and water. We need a good meal once in a while. It'll be up to you to understand who's fond of what. I'm sure you remember I've always loved comfort food, that I would die for a cup of coffee, but I'm not that picky. I can eat anything. Just never the same thing twice. Oh, and before I forget, here's something I was supposed to give you. Not sure exactly how it works, but an obol is a symbol of passage. A fee each spirit has to pay you. Something tells me you knew that already. Okay, let's keep on improving this craft. As you must have seen in your blueprint table, there's a field and a garden, which means you can grow many different things, and turn the ship into an adorable farm of sorts. You should add a field first, in my opinion. It's going to be easier to find the resources for it around here, and you can grow linen, which in turn will be used to craft more things. In addition to building a field, we should go buy seeds, but that'll come later. I need you to visit an island close by. It's called Mostine Cove. There's something on it we need. I'll tell you when we get there. Amazing. Okay, fish is still cooking. I wonder, I guess like maybe you start to build stuff on top of each other. And that's what upgrading the ship is for. Like going back to Albert is he makes it so that you can put more things on your ship, maybe? Crates. What? It's too dark to navigate. Oh, okay. I can't go anywhere right now. Mm-mm. You can cook. They let you cook wood? I mean, I guess. Okay. Ah, yes. I forgot to tell you about this. As you can see, the boat stops at night. I believe it's a side effect of your Everlight being, well, light, or some other technicality. That being said, it will allow people to sleep undisturbed. You, in the meantime, can do whatever you want. Tackle unfinished business, chill on the deck under the stars. I'd suggest you sleep too in that cozy little room on top of your cabin. You'll wake up refreshed and ready to go, and the ship will start up again in the morning. Speaking of that, you know me, waking up on time has never been my forte. You can ring that big bell over there to wake people up. Remember, only do it at the right time. Early morning should do the trick. Speaking of sleep, time for me to take a nap. I'll see you tomorrow, Stella. Have a good night. But, like, do some people want to be woken up at sometimes and other people other times? That's my question. Oops. Sure. Oh, Snuggies with Daffodil. This game is adorable and I love it. This game is adorable and it's the best. LB to toggle the clock. Oh, I see. Does that mean it's wake up time? Shenanigans? Okay. I'm assuming that means I can ring the bell and it's like no big. Good morning. Don't ask me how, but I've met Albert already. He definitely is a shark, but his interest in all things maritime will be helpful, such as the boat upgrades he sells at an outrageously high price. With those, you'll be able to cross ominous weather barriers in the world. They look like classic mythical challenges again. A bit cliche, if you ask me. I'm very curious about this. Is this game also on Game Pass? Every game I play lately, people are like, oh, it's on Game Pass. Great. I'm playing it on PC. But it looks like it's on everything. Did you know this has local co-op and the second player is literally the cat? What on earth? An old shoe, delightful. Ooh, we're seeing more and more stuff. I'm delighted that you're here with me, but I'm not surprised one bit. It adds up. You here taking care of me in my final hours. You've always cared so damn much about others, always protected those you found vulnerable, even pedantic snobs like me. Remember the day my father yelled at the cat? We just got out of elementary school. You were wearing those blue sneakers with the glittery tags. Are we the same age? And there you were, yelling back at my father like you were on a mission. Father turned red and smashed the purple Delano vase. It was rad. It was rad. Oh, I can't get down. Maybe I'm supposed to fish for resources? No. How does this area work? Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. I know there's sparkles down there. Oh! Oh! Oh, amazing. Great. Ooh, babe. Oh, well, well. Well, well, indeed. Gwen, I got so many goodies. Oh no, how do I get out? Can I jump back up? Oh. Gonna just go ahead and clean the boat, you know. Great. Okay. Sure, we'll go here. I guess we'll go fish. I would love to play this, but I also want to watch Dodger play it. That's very sweet. But it looks like it's going to be a super cute game. And if you want to peace out so that you can play it, I totally understand. I get it. A snack would be great. You don't say. Thanks, I love it. Like comfort food. Favorite food is coffee. Mood perk. Fibers, threads, and the loom. That's why she was like, oh, you should start growing linen. Aww. I'm feeling much better. Look at that. Mostine Cove. We should hop on that island over there. Maybe we'll find something interesting. Like seeds. Like seeds. Are you coming? Cute. Oh. Glim bottles. Okay. What a majestic tree. Well, you can cut it down. It's fine, I promise. It's the best way to get the wood you need, actually. But don't worry, they'll regrow over time. Another interesting fact about the Everlight. Great. Oh my god. I hate how much this is like pinging my brain. Like, yes, all of this. I love all of it. For you have become death, destroyer of worlds. Joke aside, that's how you do it. Go on ahead. Cut down more trees. Then we can go back to the boat, build the field with all those maple logs. I'll be next to the raft. Go foraging, you said. Great, will do. Yeah, somebody said they've been playing for like nearly 20 hours. Like, is there a bunch of content in the game? Let's try that again. Just gotta learn the timing. Yeah, there we go. It's got a great gameplay loop. Great. No? Okay. Okay. Great. Shall we? As far as I know, this is the whole game, but someone said it's not. Oh, like they're planning on adding more, or a field. But where the fuck am I gonna put? Ah, yes, you can stack things on top of each other. Oh my goodness. Cute. Okay. Huh, it's better looking than I thought. There's a little je ne sais quoi to it. Simple but elegant. Now all you have to do is plant field seeds. Seeds can grow only in their respective places. Garden seeds won't grow in the field, so don't bother trying. But you know me, I would kill a plastic cactus, so don't take my word on it. Anyway, there's only one place where we could possibly find what we need. Theodore specializes in seeds. He has set up a shop in Hummingburg, the busiest town of the area. Theodore and his brothers are the founders of Raccoon Inc., a shady retail franchise with very loose morals. This world has a serious problem with dubious business practices, but since I don't want you to get swindled, I'll come with you and do most of the talking. I've run into this cheeky raccoon once, and his dishonesty was blatant. Let's head to Hummingburg, then. We just need to find some seeds for the field. Okay. Ah. Coffee beans. When planted in the field, they grow into corn. They grow into coffee beans. But she said they won't? Or she said garden seeds won't work, but this is saying I can plant them in the field? I guess we'll see. Crushed it. Linen seeds is what she wants. All that she wants is another baby. Jellyfish stage 2. All that she wants is another baby. Yeah. Well, it's not gonna let us go for very long, so. A reminder, please do not backseat how to play the game. Do not spoil how to play the game. It is my first time playing. I want to learn for myself. That's what the Discord is for. If you're getting timed out, it'll probably be related to one of those reasons. Please don't argue with the mods about whether you were backseating or not. Typically, we literally get timed out for like 1 second, and then you can go back to your regularly scheduled programming. But the last couple games that we've played, the backseating has been so bad that I've thought about making it so that the channel point redemption to talk in sub-only mode will get taken away. So please just don't. If we hit a point where we have to go into sub-only and y'all use it to backseat, it's gone forever. I'm over it. Hummingbird! I'm excited for you to enjoy the chill gameplay. It's so fun so far. It's so cute. Oh my god, I'm playing hacky sack with my dang old ball. I love it. We're here. Let's buy some seeds. Theodore has set up shop on this island. Let's pay him a visit. Even though it's nighttime? Didn't you say nighttime is when everyone sleeps? Okay. I'm out here looking for the right house to start a family. My wife sent me out to find something that might fit our needs. A garden? Maybe a pool? I'm not asking for much. I just can't decide. I know that you can't help me. It just helps to say it out loud. I might stumble on the rarest of finds. You might? Ooh, seeds! Yeah, I hope my next game will be ready soon. I've crunched the data, I've spent 5 nights theory crafting. Clearly, if you take the heavy weapon proficiency from the Mountain Gnome race, there's a nifty synergy with the level 3 rogue ability Eviscerate. It's for sure a bit weird, but hey, 5d20 and auto crit on prone can't be defeated, am I right? It sounds right to me, bud. More seeds. Delightful. I like all of these places to sit. Oh! I simply adore your hat. Our local shop, Raccoon Inc., only carries garbage wares. Seeds, logs, rocks. Useless stuff. I need me a hat like yours. Maybe I'll bring you a hat. Take a good look at this shrine, Stella. It's simply stunning. Some objects in this world are meant to resonate with the Spiritfarer and the Everlight. I've heard this monument has the power to enhance the Everlight's abilities. The 2 slots on it need to be filled up. I'm fairly certain you could use obols to activate it, but to get obols you need to welcome more spirits on your ship. I'm sure you'll find more lost souls like me. Double jump! I need another spirit stat. I'm busy, miss. Okay. A stroll a day keeps the doctor away, which reminds me, I haven't been to the doctor in forever. Oh no, why did I think about health all of a sudden? Am I suddenly starting to feel unwell? I'm not sick. I'm okay. Yes? Oh, I thought you had something to say. Yikes. Oh, look at you! What a cutest patootus. There's Theodore. Go ahead, take a look at what he's selling. Step right up, potential prospect. Welcome to Raccoon Inc. We've been servicing hummingbirds since forever. You've got the glims, I've got the goods. I've got all the wares to make you spend those hard-earned glims. Step right up. Okay, we need linen seeds, please. I can't tell if anything's happening. Oh, I don't have enough for them. That's why. I don't got the glims. Those prices are out of control. I won't let him get away with this. Ready to see me obliterate this merchant? Let's do this. Theodore, I know what you're doing here, and you should be ashamed of yourself, you trash panda. People like you are the reason we have middle fingers. Wha? Madam, what is the meaning of this? My friend here is the new Spiritfarer. She's not a newbie, and neither am I. That little scam of yours is not going to work on us. It would have worked on me. I was ready to just buy it for whatever amount. But I can assure you, my business practices are quite above board. Be warned, you treacherous striped weasel. I will not tolerate this behavior one more second. No more shenanigans, no more double crosses, just fair prices. So stop being dishonest at once, and next time I see you, I'll try being nicer. If you start being smarter, got it? But, yes, of course, I promise I'll adjust my prices. Just please don't scold me anymore. I'll even give you a discount. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Your friend really gave that greedy merchant some hell. You both look like you could possibly join the upstairs crew. Want to come up, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty cool being up here. All the best people are up here. But, like, don't get too excited, though, because some idiot broke the ladder. You gotta be able to jump inhumanly high to make it. I guess you could also just, like, use the stairs in the house. But some other idiot lost the key. Anyway, see ya. Upstairs crew forever. Upstairs crew forever, I guess. Hey, so about those turnip seeds. Or linen seeds, that's what I wanted. Great. If you've got everything you need, I'll take my leave. Feel free to stay as long as you want. I'll meet you at the pier. Great. Oh, I thought you had some... Oh. But there's a thingy in there, and I want it. Alright, I've got to get the double jump to do this, I guess. Boo. I don't think there's anything else for me to do. Unless I can somehow get somewhere from here. But I don't think I can. Yeah. I think we're good. It's nighttime. Let's let these poor people just sweep. Great. Oh. Oh, she's trying to honey, just sit down. Oh, it's gonna take a while, I guess. Okay. Let's get going. Good job, team. Jellyfish 1. I mean, we could go back to Jellyfish 1 and get these crates. Nearly. I like my coffee like I like my ladies. Slash men. Slash whatever you are. Sweet and strong was the joke. like my coffee like I like my Avril Lavigne doubles. I hate this. Poached fruit. Tight. I guess we... Oh, and some radishes? Hell yeah. What happens with those? We got there clumsily, but we got there. I like my coffee like I like my nondescript romantic partners. I like my coffee like I like my Sams. Sweet and strong. You can cook logs. You know what's weird is going there and having it be like, do you want to put a log in here? It reminded me of that episode of Puff and Rock where Bernie the snail is like, I want to have a nice dinner with my lady friend. Can you help me find some food? And the only thing that we're able to find... I know, there's jellyfish. Here they come again. I don't feel great. I still have faith in you. I'll watch from inside. Don't be scared, Stella. They'll be coming straight for us. I'm not scared. Let's do this. I'm ready. Next. Ooh. Wait. Oh my god. Wait. Ah, I can do this now. Got school in 30 minutes. I'll be leaving soon. Aw, man. Enjoy school. We did it. Would you like some poached fruit? And grilled veggies. Wonderful. Look at all these things we've got. Way ahead of me, Stella. Your thumb is as green as your hat. This boat will soon become a cozy floating farm. Don't forget, you'll probably have to water the plants once in a while. Don't ask my word for it, though. My gardening knowledge is as limited as my father's empathy. Yikes. You'll have to find better mentors than me. Which reminds me, I believe it's time for you to find new people. Not that I don't love the idea of just the two of us cruising the oceans, but you are the Spiritfarer. Spiritfarers find spirits and help them fulfill their last wishes, however mundane they can be. I've heard of a place not far from here where someone might be in need of your help. I'll bet you'll like this one if he is who I think he is. Go. Let's sail. Are you hungry? Small dessert, small healthy, snack comfort. But she said she doesn't want to eat anything twice. Thanks, I love it. Great. Do you want a hug? Okay. Just checking. Muscles? Oh, dude. Twite. I don't want Gwen to leave. I think I get the feeling that's part of what the game is, though. Is like getting attached to people and then being like, but this isn't where you're supposed to be, that kind of a thing, you know? Okay. Alrighty. Wow, this shit's growing fast. That spirit energy, am I right? Oh yeah, for sure. This is gonna be one of those games where I'm like, it's fine, I'm not crying. So much herring. As long as Sassy Deer doesn't leave. She's 100% gonna have to leave, guys. Here we go! Tons of seeds. Oops. I thought it was down in A. Oh, it is. Okay. I'm warning you, I'm a big ol' crier. Me too! Whoa! Is that it? No more sporkles? Boo! Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, the cat's name is Daffodil. She's doing really well in the water. Very proud. Oh, and we keep moving. Interesting. Oh, if I get off the ship, it just stops. That is interesting, actually. I didn't realize that until now. Not that we've been playing this for an eternity, but it's just interesting, that's all. So maybe you can occasionally see things in the water. Maybe. If we banned for bad jokes, we wouldn't have chat. How is this pronounced? Spiritfarer, I believe. Yeah, Spurfer. I watched a video of, I don't know why I thought of this, but yesterday I watched a video of a Scottish guy putting names of towns in Scotland up and saying, non-Scottish people, I'm gonna put a word up and I need you to try to pronounce it. And I'll give you a couple of seconds and then I'll pronounce it for you and see if you're ever even remotely close. And every single one of them I was like, what the fuck? Like, none of them. I got none of them right at all. Yeah, what do I do with all these shoes, man? Oh, yeah, speaking of TikTok, there's a guy on TikTok that I follow who's a linguist, and he'll, like, do little, like, informational things about language. And one of them was that in America, there are places where, I think he said it's what's called, like, the... What was it called? Shit. It's Mary, Mary, Mary. So the name Mary, the verb, like, to be merry, and then, marry, like, to marry someone. And that depending on where you live in America, either all of those words sound different or they all sound the same. And so I was sitting there going, Mary, 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 Mary. They definitely all sound identical for me, but a lot of places on the East Coast, I guess, those words all sound totally different. And then, now that I'm saying this, I'm remembering that I thought to myself, I can never say this to chat because they'll be like, ah, yes, like fairy and fairy. And it would start a whole fucking thing, so now here we are. It's like the word horror? What do you mean? Oh, like whore versus horror? I don't think it's necessarily like that. R and hour. I definitely say those two differently. You are a boat versus this is our boat. Can you ding the bell? I am allowed to ding the bell when it is time to ding the bell, but it is not time to ding the bell right now. The bell wakes everybody up, and it's nighttime, so I'm not doing anything with the bell. Okay, let's go to bed. As someone whose mother language isn't English, it's fascinating and a bit frustrating. Yeah, I'm sure that's true. Breaking that habit is one of the ways to break an American accent. But, like, for example, if we were to bring up the fairy thing, I don't even hear the difference, like, when Sam is saying it. When Sam says those two words, I don't hear a difference. But everyone insists that it sounds different. So it's also partly your ear. Like, your ear has to adjust to it, I think, as well. Oh, bitch! That was toy. Oh! Oh. It looks like it'll be done really fast. Coffee? Yeah! Oh my god, she's gonna lose her fucking mind. Now this is one damn fine cup of coffee. I've had I can't tell you how many cups of coffee in my life, but this is one of the best. Thank you very, very much, Stella. You are so welcome. How's your mood right now? Great. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Where did we need to go? Here? Can we get there easily? I guess we might as well go here first, since it's on the way. And I'm a whore for resources. Okay, it's only halfway done. Yeah, every time I give her food, it shows up as cake. But we have yet to give her cake. It reminds me of enough, through, and cough, even though they all end with O-U-G-H. They're pronounced differently. Yeah, that's true. I'm sure English sucks to learn. I'm sure that, like, every language has something about it that makes it rough. But consistency is not our forte, I don't think. Yay, we're here, we did it. Smiles in heavy German dialect. Do you think, some of you guys think that English is easier because of the amount of media there is to consume? Honestly, that's why I keep thinking, like, if Sam and I really buckled down and tried to actually learn Japanese, we consume enough media that's in Japanese, or where Japanese is an option, that it would probably not be easy, but, like, that would help a lot, you know? I'm wondering what that, like, weird river-looking thing is. I have the weirdest hybrid English accent from watching streams and series from all over the world. Oh, I'm sure. Media helps with the spoken language, but less so for written. That makes sense, yeah. I'm trying to relearn Chinese, but I consume so little Chinese media. Did you study... Oh yeah, it is a storm. Did you study it in school? Or did you grow up hearing it? Or... wonder if fishing is different when it's raining. I am Chinese. Okay, yeah. So you grew up with it. Yeah, like I goof with Erin sometimes because like she's really into like she reads a lot of stuff that's translated from Korean and she watches like Thai dramas and stuff. So she'll be like, I think I'm gonna have to learn like all of these languages so that I can actually, and like we goof, but at the same time I'm like, but that's, I think for a lot of people probably how they start getting interested in a language that they wouldn't be, is there's some kind of media that they want to consume or like ways that they want to communicate and it's not available to them. Daffodil is so cute when we're we're cutting down trees. I hate it. We swapped sides. Hi. Oh, great. You're here. Listen, I just dropped a lemon in that pond. My fingers were all sticky. It just sort of slipped. Oh, are you a frog? Look at the outline. Why? Good question. I've been eating delicious berries all day. Look at my hands, I swear. I've been experimenting. I wanted to squeeze a little bit of citrus on these wild fruit. Now it's just berries with no twist. Unless it's just down there in the water. I'd do it myself, but I have these pulpy fruits to take care of. Oops. I got it. That's the one. Wait, but what's over here? Nothing? Okay. I just need to find a tissue or something. I don't want to get berry juice all over it. Ah, never mind. Just hold on to that lemon for me. Don't go squeezing it. Wait a minute, maybe you could help me. This island is fresh out of food. My stomach is always empty. Maybe I could even help you on your ship. With cooking, fishing, building. I don't have my spices and tools, but I'll make it work. Don't think about it so much. Let's just go to your boat. Okay? I won't think about it. I won't think about it at all. Just get on the boat, bud. Frog bud? Potentially? Hey, I'll be your favorite new passenger. Just you wait. But isn't it established that only one person can use the, like, visitors' chambers? Oh, wow, this boat is amazing. Here comes the real kicker, you little rascal. Get ready for a family reunion. It's me, Stella, your Uncle Atul. Surprised? Happily, I hope. I've been on that island for a while now. Can't wait to see the sights, the sea with you. I was lonely with my thoughts. But now I got you, Sprout. So let's set sail for a great adventure. Onwards. Wait a second. Is that a kitchen? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, a place to fish? I knew it. A Seamaster 2000? I've never seen it in action. I've only heard the rumors. Apparently you can catch the biggest, brightest fish out there. Wow, Stella, you sure know how to treat yourself. Wait a darn second. You're missing a few bolts. Let me guess. You've been fishing out mostly garbage. Well, not anymore. You'll see the difference immediately. Give it a go. Okay. Oh, I see. It's one of thems. Nice! A squid! Toit? They never stood a chance. You sure don't mess around. That's what makes you a pro. All this ace-level fishing has got me all rattled. Which reminds me, I had this shiny thing in my pockets on the island. I don't know what it does. Maybe you can hold on to it. For safekeeping, I suppose. Oh, brother, I need to take a breather. By the way, you might be curious and might have already tried, but yes, the water is salty. Well, I'll go take a look around. You can fish to your heart's content if you want. Now I can get that double jump. You've got 2 opals. Remember that shrine in Hummingberg? I'd triad them there. If we're lucky, might do something amazing. If not, you'll have wasted your time. You should go see. Hold on, but first... Chat is always adorable. What do you mean? Woo! Linen! Is he hungry? Oops, no. Are you hungry? Oh, stop it. A little hug always brightens my day. Let's see, maybe some poached fruit? Oh boy, I love food. Keep it coming. I can't get enough. Really? Oh. Okay. So you were lying. Their hug is so tender. Small acquired taste. Has eaten her favorite meal. Okay. Well. Lightning in a bottle. Why would I need more than one kitchen, though? Okay. Cool. Maybe you'll get multiple chefs. Maybe. Yeah, maybe this shit just gets out of hand. Let's get going. joining. Oh. Goodbye. This is what I call a storm. Any respectable person would never let their friend get hit by a lightning. But I think you should try. You have the Everlight. It'll protect you. The lightning bolts will cast sparkles when they're about to hit. Rush toward them. I almost forgot. Have you got any empty bottles? If you're hit by lightning with an empty bottle, you get lightning in a bottle. Isn't that bananas? This world! Lightning and bottles are pretty handy resources, so come here equipped. As a head start, here are a few bottles, but don't worry, they're pretty easy to come by. Get ready for the thrill of your life. Oh, is he singing for the lightning? Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god. This is so tight. Yo! Ah. No, wait! Ah! How many bottles did he give me? Oh, I get money regardless. But I think I'm out of, That was so cool! That was so cool! I wasn't sure if you were gonna make it for a second there. You gave your old uncle quite a scare. Did you feel the rumble? What a rush! You looked pretty awesome catching those jolts of lightning all over the boat. Thanks for being the best captain I could have hoped for. That was pretty sick. Yes. Amazing. I love it. Big time satisfying feelings. Oh, hello, my darling. I am playing such a cute game, Clarky. Such a cute game.
Come out her covers.
She won't come out of her covers. Oh. Can I snuggle you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, you won't come out of your covers. You're too comfy?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are. Did you have a good nap?
Yeah.
Good. Sleepy girl, huh? The game that I'm playing, we have a big boat. Huh, look. Ugh. See, we've got a big boat, and we've got a frog, and a little deer, and a cat. Huh. And we're growing lots of food, like you and I do in the backyard. Got a little garden. Isn't that cute?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I hold one?
Can you hold one? I don't think that you can eat these. I think they're too chewy. They're cool though, huh?
Okay, so. But green apples are so tasty.
Green apples are so tasty, she just said. They are, huh? Yeah, do you see green apples on there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oddly enough, this is green apple flavor, so you nailed it.
Can I try it?
I don't think you can chew them, honey, but do you want to try one of these?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if they'll separate. Here you go. Try one of those. How does it taste? Do you like it? Daddy, would you like one?
No, I'm okay.
Okay. These are all stuck together.
What flavor are they?
Green tea.
Gross.
You like it?
This is my mouth.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's saying you have bad taste for not liking the green tea one.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want
Everybody's an
one,
idiot.
Daddy?
Do you want one, Daddy? Clarky asks. Daddy said he doesn't want one. So it's just you and me, you kid. Daddy, would you like a haichu?
We've got Subway downstairs.
Oh, delicious. Would you like to go eat your sandwich?
We'll be downstairs?
Yeah.
Should we take one for the road?
Yeah.
I think she might take a while with this
That
one.
one won't make it to the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah.
Come on then. Cozy, cozy.
Here we go. If you want,
she just puts her arms in the air.
if you want another one, you can come
That's
ask,
my
okay?
baby.
I love you. Have fun with Daddy.
Give mommy a kiss?
Mwah. Mwah.
Say bye, chat.
Bye, cat.
Come on, you.
Love you both.
Look at your man out.
Okay. Okay. Back to the game. What were we doing? Oh, right. Oh, this is one of Sam's shirts. You can get it in his Designed by Human store. I don't know if I need to wait for the food to get done, or if the food is able to burn, or... I guess we'll test it. I'm sure Uncle Frog. Oops. I'm busy. Okay. You're all very busy. I get it. Give me that Dubs jump. The sound design in this game is very good. Side note. Laurel Geringer, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Oh. Amazing. What do I do with the necklaces, I wonder? Oh, hey, what up? Good job. You made it. Wicked moves getting up here. I kind of lied earlier. It's not so great up here, but you're here. It might get better. I don't have a membership card for you. You'll be an honorary member of the upstairs crew. I'd show you the secret handshake, but I don't know where your hands have been. That's fair. My sister keeps asking me for money. How can I say no without saying no? Maybe I should ask someone to rob me? I just don't want to loan my sister money. Oh, you got me food. Thank you. Cute. Whoa. Yes, young person. Can I assume you are busy? Of course you're busy. Wait a second. You don't have a full-service kitchen. Come back when you do. I have quite the pitch for you. Okay. Oh, hello. A snake? What? Oh, you gave me such a fright. That cat. He looks familiar. Daffodil? Is that you? Oh, yes. Yes, it is. Ever so silky, aren't you? Then that must mean... Stella! Is that you? What a fantastic turn of events! And is that your boat over there at sea? You've come to rescue me again, I see. Well, not so fast. This time I'll be the one doing the teaching. You can bet on it. Let's get going then. We have some lessons to go through. What a horrific twist of fate that every person I go to try and help is someone I knew in my for reals life, I guess. Surely there's a payoff for this. Or not? Unreal. An excellent salesperson always carries what the customer needs. So, my well-off patron, what can I do you for? I think I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. How many people can I have on my boat at once? Oh, Stella, all this air, all this open space. I feel I can grow quite nicely here. Look at me, I'm flowering already. Getting out of this chrysalis, what a feeling. Thank you, Stella. I was gonna say, I wonder if this character is like all about the gardening. Ooh, a garden. Look at little old silly me, just as I was about to reprimand you for the lack of greenery on the boat. But lo and behold, you've already put together a wonderful little garden. Yes, I feel you'll be an excellent student, Stella. Well then, that makes us just about ready to start on the first lesson. Make sure there are some seeds in these plots. They're important. Hold on, let me water stuff really quick. Hold on. For our first lesson, we'll start with something I've been quite excited to share. This world has some strange rules, as you've probably noticed already. I've always been a preacher for love toward all living beings. For you see, a garden is a vessel of our love, a mirror we hold to ourselves. This seems truer now than ever. Back on my island, when I was lonely, I sang to the flowers. And as expected, they grew much more vigorously. Through trial and error, I've managed to write a little song. The plants seem to react particularly well to it. I want to further test that observation with you. Go inside the garden and try playing that piece to your crops. I can play music? Do I just play it forever? Oh my god, everything's growing. Have you seen how the plants swayed and grew as you entertained them? Isn't that fabulous? As I suspected, emotions in this world manifest themselves much more vividly. Well, I'll make sure to spread the word about this fascinating discovery, and who knows, other passengers might know how to play some music too. They might help, if in a good enough mood. Speaking of which, in all this commotion of the last few days, I forgot something. This is for you. This strange coin has been tickling me since I arrived. I'm relieved it's not one of those pollen allergies again. It's too dark to navigate. Oh. I guess because I already watered the plot. It's not gonna make me water it again. Yes? You did good. Now we've got a real boat going. You'll have to take care of these new passengers now. They'll be the ones testing your patience, not me. But before all that, I have something to ask you. You might have noticed it by now, but sleeping in the guest house is not the ideal scenario for any of us, especially since it's getting crowded in there. I'm not complaining, you know. You've been terrific up to this point. It would be terribly rude of me to blame you for anything. But I think it's time for me to have a space of my own. A nice little house, unpretentious, but sophisticated, with a cozy vibe. A space in which I could read and unwind, far from the turmoil of the deck. Oddly enough, I'd see something with an alpine flair. See, even I can be filled with nostalgia sometimes. Again, I won't be pushy on this, but I'd be delighted if you could build it for me. Interesting. Okay. So some people do potentially get, like, permanent residences, I guess. That's a big-ass house. Not that you weren't worth it. I'm just saying, that's a big-ass house. Pour toi. Okay. She's like, and I'm in bed now. Bye! Oh, they're sleeping. Me too. I am also sleeping. Yeah, I guess it depends on like how easy it is to fulfill their needs, right? It is a very soft, chill game, yeah. About death. Oops! Someone wants to talk to me. Hold on. I'm fishing. Yes? Stella, I didn't want to disturb you with this, but for the last several weeks I've been having strange dreams. They were of a giant snake and menacing reefs and rotten fruit. Since joining you in your crew, they've been much clearer. I think it's the air of the sea, or maybe the mystical energies of the Everlight. Anyway, I'm now convinced my dreams have been visions, and furthermore, I think they might be coming from our mutual acquaintance. I've been looking at the map in your cabin. My eyes keep being drawn to a specific spot that I marked. I think we should visit. No point in making it wait. Probably like healthy stuff. Oh, thank you. I was quite hungry. Quick, jump in the water. There's wreckage. I'm sure you'll find some helpful materials. I know you, goofball. I've done this before. The sea, the sun, the breeze on my skin, it feels so right. I'm happy to be aboard this ship with you, my niece. I wish your Aunt Viv could see you right now, running your own ship, helping out these stranded souls. It warms the heart. I'm glad you picked me on that island. I'll try and make myself the least cumbersome passenger on the boat. Except for food. I'll never stop asking for delicious meals. Speaking of... I can't remember what I've given you before. I just love food. Keep it coming. Can't get enough. Aww. You're sweet. Wasn't that great? Favorite niece of mine? It was. That was great. Hi, honey. Oh. I was about to be like, am I not allowed up here? Oh, she hungry. This is absolutely exquisite, worthy of the best fine dining restaurants I've been to. And I've been in those a lot. Thanks a lot. No prob. Also, I'm gonna hug you. Feeling much better. Good. I'm glad. Okay. Let's go. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Anything on the boat? Ooh, yeah. Oh, right, I can double jump. Empty shell. What would I use those for? Okay. Oh, this is where we're meant to go. Quartz Dragon. Interesting. Okay. What's this? Green Halton Bay. Okay. What I'm wanting to do is, like, do this loop again and come back to Albert and then start moving along again. Might as well. A shrimp! First time getting that. A fancy vase? I don't have plans to try the co-op, no. I didn't even know it was co-op. Until somebody was like, hey, did you know someone can play the cat if you want? Damn. Come on then. Let's do it. I have to talk to Gwen? I don't think so. I've already done this a few times. Unless it's bugging. I was going to use it to weave some thread for you later, but if you want, I can give it to you now. Do you want it? Oh, sure. Cool. Also, hey, what's going on outside? Sprout, yes. Seems to be quite a few new faces aboard. I like it, don't get me wrong. I don't want you to forget about your old Uncle Atul. You know me, Mr. Personality. I can get along with anyone, anywhere, anytime. Just didn't think I'd have to make new friends at my age. You don't have to worry. I'll be alright. Sorry I even brought it up. I'll just go stand on the edge of the boat and take in the splendor, you know? Hopefully no bugs will fly in my mouth. That's no fun. Okay, well maybe we just have to move on. Since it's not rocking. It's not letting me leave, I'm realizing. I think it's bugged. I've selected the place, but in the top left, there's normally a, in the top left, typically there's like a thing that says like, we're going now. So... it won't let me sleep. There we go. Oh! There we go. I know they'll be back. At least it'll buy me a bit more time. What do you say? Don't be scared, Stella. They'll be coming straight for us. Alright, here we go. Sorted. Boop. Ugh! I didn't get the big one. Shit. Holy shit. Oh, this cabin is outstanding. It really does wonders to have a place of your own. Doesn't it remind you of my old condo in Waverly? Probably the only place where I could get peace and quiet. Thank you, old friend. I took a look at your blueprint station. It's nice, I suppose. But you know what would make it even greater? More plans, bigger buildings, better pencils. I'm just saying. I'm sure Albert at Albert's shipyard could help you out. Yeah, I agree. I bet he could. So far, all of the spirits that we've found are people that we know. So the implication is that Gwen, the deer, was like a lifelong friend of ours. The frog is our uncle, and the snake was a teacher or something. Improve. Oh, interesting. Ah, thread. So I need to let her finish the thread. Upgrade your blueprint yard. Visit the spot Summer has marked. Should be sold. Oh, all of this stuff should be sold, I guess. Quite common on the hulls of seafaring vessels. Smells pretty bad. Oops. Okay. It's great. I love the game so far. It's very heartfelt, very sweet. The animation is beautiful. Whoa, the soul gave us 2 grilled fish. Oops. Interesting. Oop. Lupus Noctis, welcome to the Cat Gang. Good morning, honeybee. Not right now, please. Fair enough. Fair enough. Force some hugs on everybody. Good morning. Oop. This is all stuff I could be doing while the ship is moving. Shrimp cocktail. Goodness gracious. I love that Gwen is so high maintenance. It was like, you know, I like what I like, but also, I don't want to eat the same thing twice. Oh, okay. So I guess that means they can't be improved upon, but that other person straight up at the other place was like, oh, I see that you don't have a good enough kitchen to talk to me. Talk to me when you got a better kitchen. Come on! Come on! Yes! Got him! Oh! Ah, there we go. What? Hello there, young lady. I guess you must be the new Spiritfarer. Happy to make your acquaintance. I'm Francis. You can say I'm a sort of wandering merchant. I'm very fond of things. Objects, curios, tchotchkes. I'd buy just about anything. Simply put, I'll buy anything you don't want anymore. I'm sure you've come across a few valuable treasures already. Tell me, what is it you want to part with? Oh. You're like the weird old lady in Labyrinth. Errand. An odd seed. I'm immensely chipper to see a dynamic young lady so hard at work. Not that Charon wasn't a true professional, but his manners were, well, a bit cold, if you know what I mean. He kept everything he found. What a pity. But you're here now. Huzzah, if I dare say. And don't fret, budding mariner. If ever needed, old Francis will never be too far. But don't let me be an impediment to your appetite for adventure. Set sail, little blue jacket. Okay. Yes. I've been thinking about Father recently. When he left with Doug, I didn't feel anything. No sorrow, no hate, no relief, nothing. It didn't really matter to me. But it mattered to you. You spent 3 days crying in Aunt Petunia's room. I bought you 3 sisters and gave you that damn oversized sweater I knitted a month prior. Mom was appalled, but you felt better. I've long wondered why you were so sad. The best I could come up with is that you were sad in my stead, feeling things I couldn't feel myself. Let's go talk to our shark dad. Hey! I've been getting your mail here for the past month. I'm not a post office. You need to add a mailbox to your boat. If I get one more letter filled with glitter, I'm gonna lose it. I'm warning you. You might be a customer, but I reserve the right to yell at you. Get it done. Alright. Sorry. Oh. Here's the thing. I can't? Just make the boat large now. Sure, fuck it. Thanks, bud. I heard they just fired an employee at the popcorn factory. He was a good worker, but they found him sleeping on the cob. You dummy. All right, how big we talking? Yo! Lots of space now. I don't have anything to do. I've got this surplus of energy and I need to get my hands busy. Can you do me a solid? You've always been my favorite niece, you know that. I need a place to focus that energy. In a sawmill. Yeah, you're missing some of the key components, materials, which I'm sure you can find on nearby islands. I'm counting on you to help me out. I'm sure you don't want your old uncle sleeping on the deck, right? Yeah, so what do we got in this blueprint thing now? Foundry, a sawmill. We need linen thread. A loom. I like that Gwen is like, I need a house of my own. And Uncle Atul is like, I need a sawmill. Stella, dear. Doing good? I see you've been taking good care of your plants. That's good. I hope my teachings are helping you in some way. You know, I used to be quite the little soldier. Midfield State University, agronomical engineering class of 71, top grades, a progressive profile. I was hired right away by one of these big corporations. They put me in charge of a large parcel of land, several thousands of acres. I was to maximize the output of the land assets. And that's what I did. Believe me, I did it well. I crammed the field full of transgenic seeds. When insects came, I doused them with poison. When the soil turned gray, I pumped it full of chemicals. Great, powerful stems grew on these grounds. Plentiful, unnaturally enormous cobs. Underneath all laid an unfathomable sickness. I guess it was inevitable that I met with the dragon then, sooner or later. Yeah, who is this dragon? Let's go find the dragon. He hungry. I love food. Keep it coming. Can't get enough. And a big hug. Wasn't that great? It was. Oop. Stella, don't you remember? I don't eat any animal products. No breast milk nor ova. Certainly, they were meant for our consumption. And the meat, no. I'm sorry, I won't impose my choices on others, but I cannot eat that. Got it. Okay. How about this? You found my weak, sweet spot. I can't say no to a dessert. A delightful, sugary perfection. Thank you very much. Wonderful. And a hug. Okay, cool. Now I know. A snack would be great right about now. Absolutely exquisite. Worthy of the best fine dining restaurants I've been to, and I've been in those a lot. I love their hug. Their hug is so wholesome. Okay. Let's get going. So if I wait too long, we're not going to be able to move. Lego. Yellow model chick. Yellow model sippin'. Yep, Lamborghini. Yellow top missing. Oh, there's so much ship now. Maybe I should scooch stuff around. I do like being able to reach stuff. But like... just in general. Just like spread some stuff out while I can. Cute. Everybody's cute. Everybody's cute. Everybody's cute. Everybody's cute. Great. A message in a bottle. Oh! You just fished out a bottle from the sea. That's not trash. Could be anything in there. Tiny ship, old wine, a baby crab. Could be trash. Go ahead, crack it open. Oh, Greenhalton Bay discovered. Wonderful. New request, the sommelier. But I can go in even though it's dark. There we go. Hey, I came here to cut down these trees, but I forgot my axe. I'm not going to start using somebody else's axe. That would be strange. I like the way my axe feels. It's so sturdy. It calms me. Oh, I miss that axe. I've been passing the time by writing letters and throwing some in the water. I've been writing poetry. It's not very good, but I'm getting better. Hopefully no one finds my terrible poetry. Greetings from Furugawa. Experience the wonders of the great oak forest and the serenity of the magnificent rice fields. Available now in Gurdanu Fields. Cool. I was like, oh my god, what if we have... what if we have it? I know, right? Yes, I am adoring this game. He's always hungry, this poor boy. I love food. Can't get enough. You're cute. Ooh, a valuable ring. Okay. Yeah, a tool doesn't seem picky about anything. Will literally eat whatever. So that's nice. Wake up! I like that the radishes take so much effort. Yeah, fuck it. I'll plant a mystery seed, why not? Oops. Okay. What are we doing? Let's go see the dragon. I'm not yet attuned. I thought that might be it. The dragon. It's inevitable it would be here, following me always, even in this world. Our destinies. Well, they're intertwined, are they not? Still, for all the harm it has done me, it looks in pain, doesn't it? The rocks on its back seem to be oozing with corruption. Perhaps chipping away at them might help soothe it? Go ahead, Stella. All creatures deserve love and care. Do what you do best. Nailed it! Ooh! Ugh. Again! We're chipping away at his corruption, apparently. It looks relieved, doesn't it? I wonder what it means. If we are ever to cross this dragon's path again, I think we should help it. However I might feel about it. For now, though, I need some time to collect my thoughts. Thank you, Stella, for everything. Oh, she's sad, though. My chakras are not aligned. Okay. I just thought I would offer a hug in case you wanted one. Oh my god, he is always hungry. Stella, I'm sure you remember my old sewing machine. It was a diva with gold lettering and a manual wheel. I've always been into textiles. A few years ago, I went into a museum which had tons of different sorts of fabric crafting machines. I couldn't help but notice that you can build a loom on this ship. Could be a great opportunity for me to teach you a few tricks. I'm quite sure you'll need thread and fabric soon. So you should definitely add a loom to this boat. The resources for it should be simple. Just check your blueprint table. Oh, if I make the loom, then we can easily get thread. And then I can make the sawmill. I think is what I'm being told, essentially. Yup. What if I put it on top of your house, since you are into that? Or under your house? Wait. Hold on. There we go. Man, so the bigger or like the rarer the fish, I guess, the more just general grilled fish you get. Huh, all right. Oh. Oh, this is very cute and satisfying. This is all stuff I can do while we're on the move. I'm so bad at this. Okay, let's go. The Everdor. Right, which is where I need to go if somebody's, like, ready to pass on, right? There's a serious lack of power tools. Maybe that sawmill I was talking about? That would work. I get it, bud. I get it. I get it. You want a sawmill? Hey, Joe! Dude, this game is so... It's so good. I adore it. It's very, very cute. He's like, whoa, sick! I guess I'm wondering if I can do, like, this, type of a thing. Yeah, they go on top of each other pretty well. But then, like, okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be moving shit around all the time, so it's whatever. A storm! Let's try and catch some lightning. Remember, your Everlight will protect you. What do you say? That's the spirit. Stand below each hit. The lightning noises are so satisfying. If I let them, like, build up a bit more, does it do anything? I can't tell, really. If it's, like, better to wait until they're about to burst, or... Ooh! Sick! This looks amazing! Thanks for helping me out, Stella. The sawmill is so big. What a beauty. There's one problem. Don't get mad. I don't have any money to repay you. I guess that's why they call it a favor. See what I did there? Thanks again, Sprout. So... You're doing it all wrong? Let me give you a hand. When you're cutting logs, you need to make sure your measurements are accurate. Then you cut. Measure twice and cut. You just gotta keep your saw blade steady and on the line. Oh, if you don't do it properly, you end up losing a pinky or something. And a hit from an old hammer for good luck. Give it a try now, you old rascal. Okay, but wait, hold on. That's a big boat. I blew all of my money just making the boat gigantic. Like you do. Stella, I've got to tell you, there's something I'd stumbled upon some time ago, and up until now it didn't seem that important. Brace yourself. Remember my parents' manor on the lake? As weird as this sounds, it's not too far from here. I know. It makes me wonder about this world too. I must admit, I've been actively trying to avoid it. At any rate, it's become hard to ignore. As I've spent so much time with you, I think I'm ready to tackle the challenge. I'll probably only find regrets and sorrows there, but it's worth a shot. I've added the location to your map. I'll be ready whenever you are. I wonder if that's, like, her final bit of business. And a big hug. The game is wonderful. I love it. Aww. Thank you, but I'm not hungry. Would you like a hug? She just went through some shit. It makes sense that she's not happy. No problem. And a hug. Oh, she's as happy as possible right now. Now that's what I like to see. I can do it when we're on the road. I can do it when we're on the road. Oh wait, I don't know if we can go on the road right now. Oh, we can. Oh, we can. Okay, nothing there. I see. Did I do okay? Nice. Nice. Okay. Sick nasty. What was the other thing I'm able to build? Oh, a foundry. Coal and oak planks. Okay, yeah, that's not anytime soon, I don't think. I should go to bed. This is just making me envy the rain. Wake up, buttheads. You did great. You're ready to start cutting wood like a champ. Remember to be careful with the sawmill. Don't go and mess around with dangerous saw blades. Just because you've got leftover wood doesn't mean you should cut your hand off. Fair enough. Good morning. You've been chopping it up in the sawmill. I like it. Getting the work done. Learn a new skill. Now that you've got some materials, maybe you could build me a house. Let me sketch something real quick. Look, it's nothing fancy. Pretty basic. Just a few hinges here and there. A few nails there. Oh, you've already got some materials to build me something nice. I'm asking not just for me, but for the crew. Apparently I snore. Loudly, according to your friend Gwen. Stella, my stomach is rumbling. Do you have anything to nibble on? I do. I have some popcorn and I have grilled veggies. Thank you, I was quite hungry. Hold on, I apparently have to build him a house. Oh, I can't. More planks and more thread. Great. That's easy. Yes. As you know, I tend to get hungry. It's just a fact of life. Sometimes when I do, I get hungry for really specific things. Your Aunt Viv would call it laser-focused tummy. Don't get me wrong, I still eat pretty much whatever you put in front of me. I would just like you to put some effort into this one. I'll give you a shout when I get a craving. Hopefully I won't ask for anything too extreme. You never know with this appetite. Fair warning. Goodness gracious. He didn't ask for anything specific, so I'm just gonna... feed him whatever. I want to touch his tummy. I won't tell Aunt Viv. Okay, I think all of that is fine. Oh. Or not. Yeah, Stella's expressions are very good. here we are. It's curious. I'm both excited and anxious. I'm even starting to have second thoughts, as if... Ah, never mind. Let's go. Okay. Before we go, should we eat something? Hold on. Let me make you a cup of coffee before we go. I could go for an amuse-bouche. I can't eat the same thing twice. Shit! I don't know what all I fed you. Is that shellfish? No, no, no. Not for me. Okay. Thanks, I love it. Okay. Maybe she means I won't eat the same thing twice in a row. Because I was like, but you've had coffee twice. I thought that because you loved coffee, maybe it was an exception. But maybe she just means she won't eat the same thing twice in a row. An old painting. Okay. How long has it been since we've been here together, Stella? Seems Jerry has been taking good care of the premises. He always was the best gardener we ever had. Mom has not been home much since Father died. I'm much more emotional than I thought I could ever be. I loved this house so much as I hated it, probably. I don't think I can go in there, even with you. It's just... I can't. Go without me. I'll wait for you here. Here's the key. And Stella, if you stumble upon my old music box, will you bring it back to me? Thanks. Remember, this house has always been a real labyrinth. If you're lost, you just have to follow the light. Good luck in there. I'll wait for you outside. But really quick, does this key also open the gardener's house? Probably not. Now that the gardener has a name, we'll probably get that key from the gardener. Yeah, okay. You'd love to be able to make anything in an oven? Are you saying that because you just don't cook, or because I like that Daffodil and I had to use separate things. Or because you don't have an oven was the end of that thought. I hear a sporkle. Oh, it's that. Loom upgrade and the music box. What? Oh, wait, no. Welcome, small traveler, to my humble palace. Everything I own is of the finest quality. Everything is also bolted down, so don't get any funny ideas. Yeah, it's yours, huh? You sure? Found the box? Could you give it to me? Thank you. I'll hold on to it. Oh, you found something else. I forgot we even had that. It's an old manual for a Golden Royale. Remember they had one as a first prize in the town's yearly tombola? I dreamt of having this machine since 2nd grade, but Father would never let me participate in the lottery. This manual will come in handy. We could use it as an upgrade for the loom. Yeah, let's just get back to the boat. Forget this place ever existed. Aww. I'm trying to figure out if we've made assumptions about Gwen's gender. If Gwen has been referred to as a she. Hi, John! I opened up your box on stream. Let's go. Stella, never mind. Nostalgia's not my forte. I'm slightly happy the villa is still in good condition. Or is it? Well, let's change the subject. You must have noticed the Improve tab in your blueprint table. Through there, you can add decorative elements to the spirit houses and the stations. It's time to upgrade that loom of yours. Once you've got the required resources, just go for it. It's the only way to craft fabric from the thread. Sick? A word, please, Stella. Hold on. Everybody wants all my business. Hold on. I apparently need a ton of thread. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been very tired recently. I'm afraid to say it's starting to weigh on my morale. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I think the guest house, as lovely as it is, might not be very good for me. It's a bit too noisy and quite cramped. I'd hate to ask this of you, really, but could you maybe arrange for me to have a little private space on the boat? It would help me tremendously, and then we could continue our lessons. Nothing too fancy, just a place to sleep and meditate, with lush greenery, perhaps. I'd be delighted if it had natural stones. That would be splendid. Thank you again, Stella. Okay, I gotta make 2 homes. In order to make homes... Oops. I'm gonna just turn all of this into thread. Oh god, that wasn't great. Nearly. Okay, I wonder what I do with sawdust. Yes. I'm trying to make you a house. You know me, I could always go for a little snack. Something salty, something buttery, something with flavor. You know it would be just perfect. A big old bag of popcorn all to myself. Go ahead and heat up some corn. Easy. Easy money. Just say the word, buddy boy. I think you can cook the sawdust. For what? For what? And do what with it? MedLife is a dev for the game. Oh, amazing! MedLife, welcome! Thanks for stopping by. We are loving the game so far. Are you asleep already? No, you are not. Hey, bud. Take some popcorn. That really didn't fill me up, but it did make me miss my kids a whole lot. I used to make bags of popcorn on movie night for them. Even with the TV turned up, you couldn't hear the actors talking. The crunching was so loud. It was the only way to calm those little monsters down, watching those terrible kids movies. I wish I was still there to see them laughing, for them to fall asleep on me. Thanks for the popcorn. I was looking at your kitchen yesterday. It's fine. Nothing special. Reminds me of my first kitchen in my terrible apartment. I didn't know what I was doing in there. I was so careless with the spices. Not enough salt. Anyway, here's a little something to brighten this mess up. Don't worry, it's not a spice rack. You'll need to actually work for it, but it'll be worth it. Just improve your kitchen with some extra oven space. Your kitchen will be looking just right in no time. A kitchen upgrade. Okay, well, first things first. There's too much to do. First things first. Oh my god. Why does he want such a big place? What is going on with you? Actually. Uh-oh. Oh, goodness. What am I gonna do with all these houses? I still gotta make another house. For the snake mom. Oak planks. Where are we gonna get oak at? What's the plan there? Improve the kitchen. I need fabric. Wonderful. So first I have to improve this with maple planks. Great. Right? If I hadn't have gone really ham on upgrading our ship, we would have been hosed by now. These games are really bad for people like me, who like, when a character in a game is like, you know what would really just make my life worth it? Is if I could just have a place of my own. I'm like, I guess I'm giving you a place of your own because otherwise I'll never recover. Great. Okay. We will never financially recover. It's true. My kid. 5:30, huh? I want to go downstairs. She still gets confused about what is upstairs and what is downstairs. So sometimes when she's already downstairs, she'll be like, I want to go downstairs. And we'll be like, do you mean upstairs? And she's like, no! Sure. There are little, like, what look like train symbols on the map, and I'm wondering if those are fast travel things later. What is it? Whoa! A bunch of garbage! Great. It's perfect. It's massive. All this room for little old me. Can't wait to catch some shut-eye. This is really great. Thank you so much. I won't forget it. Thank you. I was quite hungry. And a hug. Oh, I can hug the cat? I didn't know. Now the loom is fully useful. Of course, many stations can be upgraded. You just have to find the blueprints for them, and the materials, of course. Stella, I think it's time for me to teach you advanced loom techniques. It is a thing. There are a few improvements you can make to the machine itself. It depends on how you place your hands on it. How you arrange threads as you load it up has a big impact. With a few simple tricks, you'll be able to craft much more intricate items. Fabric, actually. Let's go take a look. We can finally craft fabric from thread. I already did that. Clarky is so loud. I love it. She's so loud. I love her. I've told you guys before, but I just adore going to the supermarket with her because she just yells the whole time. We're not like angry yells. She just talks loud. Like she just, it's the American in her. She's just fucking loud. I love it. Okay. Oops. You're a natural. Why am I not surprised? You've reached a pro level now. There's nothing more I can teach you on this subject. That being said, if you don't mind, I'll have a go myself. It'll help me unwind a bit. Oh. I need to tell you about Doug. He called me the night Father died. Mum was still on the plane. He couldn't talk to anyone else. He was polite, very articulate. We chatted for an hour or so. He cried only twice. Why did I put something in my mouth? It didn't strike me at the time, but he was in a bar, which was odd for an accountant. He told me Father's last words were that he loved me. And we never talked again. Gwen! Oop. Why would I cook this? Let's find out. It takes a long time to cook. We're gonna find out. Oop. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. Okay, let's see. What are we doing? Did we stop for some reason? Oh. This is a barrier. And no one's... Oh! Oh, it's ice. And no one's brought this to my attention yet. No one's been like, we can't move because of the ice. Okay, interesting. Fine, let's go that way. Another message in a bottle. How will you remove the ice? Maybe if you're big enough, you just smash through it. Ain't seen Dodger in a while. What's up? Oh, I was so distracted by your presence. I hecked up on fishing. Okay. Bye, Marianne. Thank you. I'm streaming for another like 25 minutes. And then I got a ski-daddle. But yes, for all the people who've been coming in and wondering, this game is precious. I love it. I'm in. People are saying there's like 25 to 30 hours to play of it, which is cool. What do you do with the old shoe? You can sell it. There's like an old junk monger who comes by and is like, I'll take literally anything you don't want. I don't think so. Today is Thursday, so I don't think there's anything going on really. Just gonna hop off and call my mom because she hasn't seen Clarky in a couple of weeks. Gurenu Fields. I think this is the place that we found through the message in a bottle. I think. A lumberjack without an axe, crying, sobbing. Old trees aren't feeling the cutting. We'll grow old, they said, laughing. That's the poem! That guy was like, I hope you don't find my poetry. And I was like, I bet we will find your poetry. There it is! Where was that guy? Need to give him his poem. Yeah, if you're ever curious about when the D&D shows are, do !DND. And it gives like basic info for all of the shows I'm in currently. Okay, what the hecky hey is going on up here? What is going on in here on this day? Coal! Interesting. Coal, huh? How hot does that oven get? I mean, it is an afterlife oven, so. A visitor. Welcome. Are you here for our world-renowned Furugawa tours? Of course you are. You're holding the brochure. The tour is about to start. It takes about 5 minutes and covers the history and flora of the island. After, you'll be able to tell all your friends about it. Don't worry, there's no gift shop. Ready? Yep. Perfect. Let's start right away. As you can see, this island doesn't get many visitors. People tend to focus on big city attractions. Here, it's peaceful and quiet. It's something you'll notice with the fauna. Rice patches and a healthy forest are the main attraction. Moving on. I'm giving a tour here. I'm sorry. Oh. The rice production here is quite incredible. Workers harvest around the clock to feed local families. Right now, no one's around. I'm not sure why. I sometimes play in them when I'm off duty, but that's beside the point. Off to our next stop. You can feel the humidity. I mean, really feel it. This oak forest really gets to me. We have a connection. A strange connection. I tend to skip this part of the tour, to be honest. If we could move along, that would be great. Aw. This fortune tree is the centerpiece of the whole island. We're not sure when it was first planted. People from all around would travel here and leave little messages, anything to help with their lives. This concludes our tour. Furugawa Tours is grateful for your participation. Thank you for your ears and your patience. Thank you again for your presence. If you'd like to leave a tip, it would be appreciated. I recommend something along the lines of 50 glims. That's amazing! I knew I struck a chord with you. I'll sign you up for our upcoming tour newsletter. You'll have an educational great time. Thanks for your kind spirit. Aw. I wonder if eventually I get, like, shears. Strawberries! Ichigo! Hey! A sparkle! Citrine. Ooh, hello. Oh my god. One day. It has silly pirate accents. Aside from me, yes, it has silly pirate accents. be picking up some wood. Hoping to do some work on these later. Give me a minute. Okay. That's chill. Joe said most likely the pacing of Godforged is gonna change like around this point. Will do. If you want to be a pirate, you gotta go the whole 9 yards. Yuck, 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 yuck. Will you ever do study hall streams again? Yes, I would love to. I need to figure out a different time to do them, since both Saturday and Sunday nights now have things. Have things going on. But yes, I would love to. It's sweepy time. Oak planks. And was that oak that I just picked up? Oak logs. Yes, it was. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chopping wood as everyone sleeps. I don't know about you, but I still hear the snores. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Oh my god, this is the worst minigame. Oh! Shit. I'm getting the hang of it, I'm getting the hang of it, I'm getting the hang of it. Ugh! Oh my god. Grilled mushrooms. What if we put her on top of all the plants? It's her favorite place anyway. I'm doing it. Okay, let's go to bed. I've only ever used a table saw. I've never used like a planer or anything like that. The little train symbol was lit up that time. What was that? Oh, it's an eclipse. What on earth? An eclipse? Why? Good morning. Got that weird feeling. I'm rather hungry. Thanks, I love it. Great. Really needs to be improved. Yes, I know. I know, I know. Big hugs. How wonderful. Incredible, Stella. Wood, plants. There's even an all-natural room for meditation. You outdid yourself. How well I'll sleep in that hanging bed. I'll be back to full health in no time at all. And maybe... Listen, I have a favor to ask. It's become obvious to me I need to take better care of myself. Let the body listen to the mind. To that end, I need clarity. I need power and energy. Positive minerals are what I'm missing right now. Stones and crystals are connected to the world on an elementary level, just as the moon is dark when hidden from the sun. We're in an eclipse right now. Living beings wither when their telluric link is severed. So Stella, what do you say? Could you bring me some gems and minerals to fill up my cabinet? 3 of them should be enough. It won't be for nothing. You'll see. I can teach about all of the interesting properties of each one you bring to me. Oh, I have a thing I just got. Is that a piece of citrine? Did you know citrine promoted motivation and activated creativity? I've heard it encourages self-expression and enhances concentration. A true mind revitalizer and emotion balancing stone. Thank you, I was quite hungry. Give me a hug. Lettuce and tea? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? So here's my question. Maybe I can't do it until I've improved the kitchen. Maybe that's what he's trying to tell me. It's like, right now you can only cook one thing. But when the kit... This is so pretty. This is so pretty. But maybe he's like, once you improve that shit... Boom! That's life. Okay, let's see if we can improve our kitchen before we end for today. Great. Yes, you was thinking. When the dragon found me back home, I knew I had to leave. I felt I wouldn't heal unless I left. I didn't know it then, but I needed love, and no love was to be found in this accursed place. But in my exile, I met your aunt. I had never seen anyone as joyful as Rose, filled to the brim with uncontainable life. You remind me a lot of her, Stella. She nursed me back to health, little by little. Without her, the dragon would have taken me. Right there, I'm sure of it. And I never would have met you. She taught me, not as one normally teaches, but by opening my eyes to what was already within, to the rich interior life, unquashed by the dragon, unquashed by my father, to the interconnectedness of all things, to the universal love. This immense debt I owe her. Maybe that's why I feel the need to teach you. Aww. There's something else I wanted to talk to you about. I'm still really grateful to you for having allowed me to reside in such a nice cabin, but I have to admit it's just a bit empty. You know me. I've spent my life surrounded by pointless, tacky things. In a house like this, I believe we could do something really special, unique, with class and coziness. What do you think? A little bit of improving might do the trick. Fabulous. I'll leave you to it. No rush. Pretty on the Inside is the name of the quest. So, how does this work now? I can combine things now. Yo! Maybe try this. I just have to start trying shit, right? I never went in her house. What does it look like? Oh, it's cute. I was watching one of those, like, YouTube tiny house channels. There are lots of channels that just cover, like, alternative home options and things like that. And I love them. They're just fun to watch. And one of them was focusing on this guy who was like, yeah, I built my tiny house, like, a long time ago. It's pretty awesome. But also, like, I just, like, made a scythe for myself to mow the lawn because, you know, it's like a really good workout and that way I don't have to use a mower. And I was like, what the fuck? And they were just showing him just casually like using a scythe in his lawn. I was like, that's actually so sick. Okay, I have to find out if this works and then we'll end. It's almost done. Did we make something? Fish curry! Okay. I have to stop. I have to stop. But there we go. That's our ship right now. Pretty nice, right? Go to the Scythe Fair next year? The Scythe Fair? Yes, looking pretty alright. Okay. What a fun game. I'm very excited to play more of that. We'll play more of that tomorrow. I have nothing going on tonight. What is this? Oh, I have nothing going on tonight, but let's read off everything. I don't think I read. Oh my God, there are 18 Valentines to read. Oh no, some of them are from a couple days ago. Here, I'll give these points back. I don't remember when those were, but okay. We have 16 Valentines to read. Lepa says, hello, lovely people in chat, mods and dukes. Have a nice day. Cat Rider says, to all my Muslim friends, happy Awal Muharram. I gave that my best shot. Happy Awal Muharram. Space Pirate Pluto says, hello, it's been a crazy week. So many ups and downs. Sir Kibble of Cobb says, it's my birthday today. Sir Kibble, I'm sorry, I just now saw this. Happy birthday. It's my birthday today. I'm 22. I've been with this community for like 7+ years and wouldn't know about Twitch unless I found Dodger on YouTube all those years ago. I've loved all the time I've spent here with y'all, and I hope I can keep going for 7 more years. Thank you for being such a lovely mod and for supporting me for so long. May Berlin says, by the way, Dukes in chat, I'm done with all of my exams this semester. I passed all of them. I'm super happy right now, and I'm sending good vibes to everyone who needs them. Congratulations. Miss Curls says, for chat and for Dukes, the streams were wonderful company while I finished my dissertation. I found out yesterday I graduated first class, hoping to pass all the good luck and good vibes back to chat in repayment. Remember to take your meds, deep breaths, straighten your back. I love y'all. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. Cupid Orchid says, I wanted to send chat some love and positivity. I'm not feeling the best. I had to put one of my kitties down. She had kidney failure. She was only 1.5 years old. I know she's loving life in kitty heaven. Chat, you're all amazing. I hope you've had an amazing week so far. I'm sorry, that's so hard. Snowfall and Crow says, to all the fellow audio sensitive people, you are cute and you're not alone. Nilix of Asgard says, chat is being super adorable today. You lot get a big hug and virtual chocobos? Snissy says, look at all the hugs in this game. You know who else needs a hug? Chat. You're all adorable. I want you to know that you're all loved. Keep on trucking, you funky little gangsters. Benzen says, to the person that gifted me a sub with channel points a few streams ago, I was AFK at the time. Thank you so much. I don't know who you are, but you're wonderful. The rest of chat is cute too, but right now you're my fave. W. Tyler says, this Valentine is for those neighbors who make coffee and let that smell fill my apartment. I love it. Aaron 2A says, what is in that small room on the first floor? I don't know. This small room? I assume you mean inside of the game. I don't know what was going on at the time, Aaron. I'm so sorry. Ariel says, I've been working a really unfulfilling office job that's been grinding its gears on my depression, which I'm managing, but it has been eating at me a little bit recently. I thought I'd throw a Valentine out to Duger and chat for being something that gets me through my slow, tiring mornings at work. The first thing I do when I sit down is check the stream, so thank you. I hope that you start feeling better, Ariel. Thank you so much for watching. Puncturing says, yay! And Levelales said, I wanted to give a Valentine to Dukes and the rest of chat. I've been dealing with some rough stuff. Watching the streams always brightens my day. I hope the rest of you have a wonderful day too. I hope that you have a wonderful day. And Nathaland says, I've been watching while I'm starting my journey of being a self-employed game dev. Good luck, everyone. I hope everything goes well with me and with y'all. You're going to crush it. You're going to do amazing. Thank you so much to Wizardy Sloth, Bolero, and Metasphere for reminding all of us to drink some water. I'm going to give the cheers points back because we didn't do a cheers. I'm not even going to try to pronounce this, but we have a raid leader. Let's see if they are still streaming. It doesn't look like it. Looks like they were streaming 7 hours ago. So I'm going to give your points back. If anybody would like to suggest another raid leader, feel free. Greedo would like a sub. I suppose. Boop. 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 Hubba-bubba-bam. Yeah, we can go say hi to Siren. Sounds good. And now let's actually read off the activity feed, and then I will send y'all on your way. Cupid Orchid, thank you for the 8 months. Raspberry Knight for the 46. Carl Gouldy for the 3. Yaxel for the 27. Leandro for the 21. Jins for the 19. Outraging Cat for the 32. Demon Lemming for the 73. Volpine Bloodline for the 4. Paleor, thank you for the 3 years. Happy anniversary. Jess is in. Thank you for the 6. Kaibosh for the 3 years as well. Happy anniversary. Some Call Me Casey. Thank you for the 69. Kona Taizumi. Thank you for the 6. Xander Prime for the 20. Cassarassen for the 65. Battle Pumpkin for the 39. Nearly G. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Pinchy JPG. Thank you very much for subscribing as well. Mighty Deacon. Thank you for gifting a sub. The Geek in the Corner. Thank you for the 4. Azriel St. Clair for the 47. S Quark for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. T-Not Coffee Lady, thank you for the 29. Korean Bot for the 4. Vivalencia for the 8. Fyra, thank you for the 16. Pyro Wolf Point, thank you for the 13. Loafer for the 66. Undevised, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Ray T, thank you for the 4. Ronan Riker for the 50. Carmen Gia Girl for the 40. Conical Coffee for the 5. Elderly Sign for the 2. Sundari Side Character for the 41. Pops Cockles for the 20. S9 Strychnine, thank you for the 29. Zarknor for the 23. Valmathor for the 4. Nachos for the 40. Potato, thank you for gifting subs. I missed that before. Thank you very much. Loper Panda, thank you for the 59. Loper Panda also for gifting a 6-month tier to Cheeky Chalky. Very sweet. Spoopy Mulder, thank you for the 29. Cheeky Chalky, it was your 3 months. Laurel Garriger, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Silfarina, thank you for the 3. PG Wipeout, thank you for gifting subs. Drop It TV, thank you for the 6 months. Lupus Noctis and Bind Mix, both of you, welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you very much. Sammy, thank you for the 16. Big McLarge Huge, thank you for the 11. Radamy for the 18. Potato gifted another sub. McDurgan, thank you for the 11. Brems for the 42. Portal Jacker for the 51. What a Fug, thank you very much for gifting a sub. Johnny Mac, thank you for the 17. Nostalgion, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Chef Chubla, thank you for the 2. And Indiana Granger, thank you for the 15. You're all lovely. Thank you very much. We're going to send you over to Siren. Be nice, spread joy, etc. They are lovely. And I'll see you all tomorrow. The game has been great. I hope you've enjoyed watching. And anybody who's free and looking for something to do tomorrow, I'm your girl. All right. Take care, guys. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.